Okay, but watch these saves.
Okay.
She saw those. Alright, get him out, guys. Get him out.
That's an insane run.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Okay. Okay.
You're okay.
1-1.
Okay.
2-1.
Mhm.
Oops. Oops.
Okay.
That
Very
you're
fun.
fine, but like that's way closer than you should ever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Belladonna failing even one death save to me is like.
How'd you do that? 1, 2. I guess we're rolling simultaneously.
It's okay, I don't have to roll anymore. Ferrum.
The ones on the death saves today.
Roger.
So
dead
much
too.
for all those stats, Gold Roger.
Doesn't add anything to
Doesn't
death
come down
saves.
to anything in the end.
Even
Oh yeah, we have to
transcribe
roll
it.
for the decap. Recap, let's go!
The decap.
Yeah, decap, who's
No.
forgetting? Alright, Niamh put in her work last time.
Yeah.
True.
So
Yeah.
that means if it lands on Niamh in the first one, she gets advantage. So we roll
Okay.
again to see and if she gets it
Use
the
evasion?
second time. What did you just send in the group chat? She just sent in the group chat to me, Evan, please. You think that was our DMs?
God, I
What?
fucking hate myself.
Evan, please.
This has happened before. The reason why
Kira, do you want me to do it?
It's so funny, I got that screenshot and I was like, that's not in my DMs. Evan, please.
Who did you send that to?
It's okay, that one was in the DMs, there you go. I'm gonna kill myself.
Kira, do you want me to do the recap?
No, we'll leave it to a roll. It's okay.
Okay.
Just so you guys know your numbers. 1. We know who 1 is. Okay, we do though. 2, we have Belladonna. 3, we have Ferrum. 4, we have me. Here, you live another day. You're not gonna get shot by the recap gun. Alright, don't worry, Avary, I'll assist you by looking at your notes. I'm
No,
also
no,
trying to
no, no,
remember.
no. Actually, that's fine. You don't have to do that.
I see.
So,
Mhm.
after... Fuck. After Alta had some people rudely run in on her when she was about to get dressed for her circus, she went out to perform. And some eggs were thrown. Someone exploded.
Who could say who?
Who could say who? Who could say, like, whether Old Man Ferrum exploded or not? Not me, for sure. He seemed pretty, a very convincing act was put on by Belladonna to pretend to be him and get some information out of Ecclesi's right hand. And then got a letter from him saying that he wants to become one of the Celestial Dragons, or, like, one of the Elders. And they want to fuse together. And he is aware that he can get rid of his Devil Fruit so he doesn't corrupt their form. Alta hit Ferrum with the car. Ferrum got hit with a tomato.
That was depressing.
Yeah. And then Alta gave a very brave speech about the existence of the Sky Islanders and the population of Renua.
Yes, so the circus has ended. The festival outside has not ended. They have like another show on the next day, but they're kind of like, oh, I guess show up the next day, after this and all that. And Fogo had a great time, okay? He loved his car. Got to feel the car
True.
up close. He was really happy about it. Nobody fell in with the sharks. Yeah, we got the eggs. Reminder that the eggs are not just time bombs. They also can do something good, but it's hard, it's hard to get that.
It's not like a DC 19 or something, man.
Yeah,
Like,
it's something crazy.
get
Okay?
out of here.
Some of you have pluses to your
Them
con.
hard-boiled eggs.
Some of us.
All of you, probably, right?
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, assumedly.
What What are the
Yeah, I
pluses to
took con
Arcana?
as my
Let's
dump
look.
stat.
2.
+3.
Oh, Belladonna doesn't have a plus to her con save? Or, well, she's a +2, but she
What?
doesn't have it proficient. I thought she was proficient.
Oh, sorry. I have proficiency in Dex and Intelligence.
Should I have proficiency?
No, you shouldn't. I assumed it was Ranger, but it's Strength and Wisdom. And then you got Dex, because you got an extra one for Ranger levels. Sweet. And also, one of us has Inspiration.
Oh yeah.
Tune into the related videos to find out why. Big spoiler.
When I asked Evan before last session, I was like, did I use my once per day, like 1 to 30 years ago? Because I think I did, but I genuinely can't for the life of me remember, and I didn't write it down. So did I make this up? And then you were like, I don't think so. But then so then I was like, I turned invisible, and then we checked the footage, and we were like, oh, I did in fact use that.
Yeah, because the session came out since then. What was
So,
it? You saw Fireball or something? I don't remember.
Something like that. Yeah, I think it's probably Fireball. So, she actually, she didn't go invisible. It was like a figure of speech where she's like, I'm gonna go invisible, haha. And she just did her little flash. It was basically just like a smoke bomb maneuver.
Yes.
You know, with her
magic trick,
her
somewhat so.
gun. It was, yeah, exactly. So she went invisible. She just didn't go invisible.
Yeah, when she's out of there.
Sorry, that was just your important addendum
The last
for
recap,
the session. Yeah. Continue as you are. I own up to my mistakes. What can I say? I'll learn. I'll do better.
Short in like 2 years.
Please don't cancel this for me. Cheater.
Okay, so the very last thing that happened, I think, was you guys were up in the crowd. Belladonna, I think, rejoined the crowd after the old man died and was... I think he was hidden in the bathroom.
We like struggled up into like a balloon or something, didn't we?
Yeah, I think we put him in the hot air balloon.
Yeah, you spit him into like a rug or something on the wall. I think and it was like a lantern or something.
No.
But then there
we
was
had
also
him-
the bathroom, right?
Yeah, I posed him in the bathroom to make it look like an accident.
Yeah, like he shit himself to death.
This is very introspective.
No, I think I tried to have it that it was like he tripped and fell and smacked his head off the toilet.
And then also shit himself
Yeah.
after.
Yeah.
That
From,
happens
the
after.
impact.
Yeah, he did have that, and he also had the hole in his stomach.
It was
I
just
think.
it was just bad for him.
He wasn't having a great time. Yeah, so the circus is kind of quieted down. People are starting to leave their seats. The people around the Celestial Dragon are kind of not moving because he's being escorted out and he's taking quite a while to get out of there. But everyone around you guys is starting to leave. It's sort of like they're in like lines almost to leave because they don't want everyone like walking all over each other. They're kind of like letting out different groups. So like the right side of this arena is being let out, and then they're gonna let the left side out. Is there anything you guys want to do while it's like shutting down? Alta, you just escaped from the crowd. You're like back, like you could be in the crowd or in the dressing room area or like the audition area or something like that. I think the rest of you are all together.
Wait, Miss Belladonna, where were you?
Don't worry about it. It's sorted.
Okay. Did something happen? Did you do something?
Yeah, and I lean in so that like Fogo can't hear, and I don't know if like Incus is there or asleep or what.
Yeah, I guess it's like awake again now.
Yeah. So like I don't mind if Incus or Otto hears, but I'm leaning in so that Fogo doesn't hear. And I'm just like, Ferrum did kind of die. So when he dropped and popped back up, that was actually me that popped back up.
Oh, okay.
He's in the bathroom right now. It looked like an accident.
It's probably fine, right?
Don't hang around too much, just to be safe. But
Yeah, I mean, I like look left, look right, like drumming my fingers, like, come on, guys.
The Inca's juggling a knife. He goes, they're like gonna like make a whole crime scene thing about it whenever they find the body.
Yeah.
And someone's gonna go in there and they're gonna need a poop. And they're
We
gonna
also
see.
we need to keep an eye on Alta because the lady who was beside Karam was talking about her and possibly trying to. I think she has some kind of memory devil fruit, so she's going to try and wipe Alta's memory. So we have to keep an eye on her.
Oh, well, where is she now?
She's still at this stand, and I think I said last time that I have a favorite mark on her.
Yeah, you'll be able to like find out where she's going easier. She's currently up in the stand, yeah, just kind of like waiting for the area to clear out.
Is that her?
Yes, that's her. I have a mark on her, so I can keep an eye on her.
Should we just like stay away from her, or?
Yes, preferably just keep Alta away from her. Would be ideal.
Right.
If the circus is clearing out, can we like go and meet up with Alta?
You can go and clear out
Or-
or meet up with Alta. It's just sort of like people are queuing to get outside and stuff like that, and be able to like go to like the bathrooms and stuff like that. So like your side isn't cleared to like go outside or go to the. Yeah, that was like kind of all the facilities are kind of opening up again, but like the right side of it has opened up in that way, and they're slowly ushering people out, and everyone on your side is like, you're allowed to like walk around and stuff like that, but like they don't want anyone leaving yet, like the actual tent and stuff.
Okay, if we want to ask him any questions, we probably have to go get him now.
Yeah, go get him, girls.
Okay.
I've got my own agenda. Don't worry.
You guys do have little baby transponder snails if you want to like call Alta or something.
Oh yeah, we can do that.
You got your walkie-talkies. Walkie-talkie
Yeah.
snails.
Alta's, yeah.
They only work if you say over.
Really? Okay.
No, that's not true.
Why, like, have you ever like finished the call and not said over?
Oh no.
I've never used this before.
Well, if you
Have
do,
I?
then I call.
Have I?
I don't know. If you do,
I can't remember if I've used this.
if you do and you didn't say over it, then like a curse befalls in your family.
Can't get much more cursed. Let's go.
Oh my god. She's so mysterious. He just kind of like goes to follow you.
Okay, Ferrum, do you want to come with?
Oh, sure.
Alright, you guys trying to make it to the bathroom and stuff?
Yes.
Alright, give me a group stealth.
Quickly, quietly, and
So.
Ottawa stays with
Stealthily.
Fogo. Also is not going to be bring her disadvantage stealthing in.
Oh, you've advantage, remember? Yeah.
yeah.
Yay!
I think it's just. I think we're leaving Ottawa and Fogo together at
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, that was meant to be
Fight,
Incas.
man.
It's the same.
It says
What
Incas
was I saying?
underneath.
Yeah, it's because I rolled my name is that, but that's
Oh.
the name of the stat block.
That's kind of awesome.
you,
Though.
you go to make it there, and you're like, you're not sure where Incas is, and it's like, where did he leave the group? And then you like slowly open the door to the bathroom, and he's inside. he's like aura farming, like leaning against a wall backwards, playing with a knife.
He probably looks dumb as hell.
Fancy meeting you here.
The place where we were organized to meet.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
You're
Okay.
not mysterious.
Suspicious.
Okay. Well, go and play with the dead body. Do whatever you're gonna do.
Okay.
Do you want us to like cover the door while you're in here?
Yes. Probably.
Ferrum like puts one hand over the other and like bodyguards the door.
Okay, I will spend a minute to add in my. How does my book work again? I have to spend a charge, right?
Yeah, you spend a charge to cast it. We'll just say.
Okay, I'm spending a charge.
Like the bathroom around Belladonna starts like glowing this ghoulish green, this dark green lightning bolts going off. Angus looks at Ferrum and is like, Ferrum, you meant to do that on the outside of the door. They're already in by the time they see you doing the bounce of treatment.
Okay, well, like, yeah, he goes right to the other side of the door and closes it.
Ferrum, you can't be out there because they're not meant to know that we're out of our seats and stuff like that. So like, you have to be.
And then
inside
I go
here.
back in. I go back in the door and I close it again. And I hit the same fucking pose. I don't know what you want from me, man.
Well, like, it's just both of the things we're a little on.
Okay.
That's okay. She's like doing the what the hell, and just see, well, you see like this like face on your book, like the mouth opens up and the skin tears away from it, and you see a skull emerge, and from within the skull, this like ghostly figure appears. This like a dragon with this like covered in spikes and like almost like glass shards all in it. This triangular kind of mouth, kind of like a snapping turtle, breathes this green aura onto the corpse of Ferrum, and you see out of his body comes like this green like ghost that's hovering over him. It's like laying horizontal in the air above him, and like his eyes are whited out.
Ooh, okay. I call Alta. And I'm just
Ring, ring, ring.
Oh, this could be bad if you ask any questions over the phone.
I whisper so that he cannot hear.
See, I'm not going to be too mean because it is you ask the corpse 5 questions.
Yes.
So technically, it's not pointed at the
All
corpse.
I can think about is that one scene in the D&D
Yeah.
movie, and I think it's generally like stressed me out from any use of Speak of the Dead.
Yes. Okay, Alta, you get a phone call after making your
Yeah,
grand exit.
Alta is in the changing rooms. Is there like other people here?
I think like, yeah, there's other people here, but it's kind of like the changing rooms are there's like little booths you can go into that you're by yourself.
Okay, so it's kind of awkward and it's a little embarrassing. But earlier, when Ferrum's son like was being like kind of a dick, Alta was really mean to him. And you know, that was a little bit because of his dad and a little because of him. But now that she's you know, oopsie, his father, she's feeling more like maybe they should talk, even though she was like, I don't want to actually see you ever again. All, and then like 2 hours later, she's like, okay, so where are you at? And so
You up.
exactly. So she's going back in the exact same booth she was, because she's like, maybe he'll be really creepy and show up here again when I'm getting changed or about to get changed. So that's where she is when she gets, I guess, that phone call.
You walk in and you see that there's nobody in here with you, but you see like a little etching in the wall that is a code pointing to like, it says like under where you sit, sort of, and there's like a bench, and following that you can see that there's like a little listening like wiretap device recording in the same area.
Oh. Okay, so can I understand? Are we being? Is this his wiretap, or is this just a wiretap that is being put on?
You can
there
tell
that
because
means
he's
someone
using
else
like,
could be listening.
No, you can tell he's using like the cipher pole, like the little like thieves' cant language thing.
Okay.
And he's kind of left that only someone that would know it would understand what door to look, essentially. So yeah, you just assume it's his.
So Belladonna is with this corpse, and she's going to call Alta, who is trying to talk to another guy through a recording device.
Hold on, I gotta put you on hold.
Okay, well now I don't feel like I should answer the phone in here. I look at it, and then I go into another booth to take the phone call.
Is there like an ID? Is she able to like look at it and see that it's from specifically Belladonna, or is it just like
The hat like has like
one
a
of the
little.
crew members?
The snail has like a little hat on it.
He grows a hat?
Yeah. Because the snails sometimes just look like their owners, so I like to think
Yeah,
that it
I
just does
know.
that.
Miss Donna? Is it you?
Yes, it is me. Are you okay? How are you feeling? Alta?
Sorry, I cut out. That's the connection. I don't know.
These
Is
damn
everything
snails.
okay, Miss Donna?
Sorry?
Is everything okay where you guys are? Did everything work out? I kind of ran off, and I'm sorry. It all just kind of.
No,
I didn't really intend for it to go this way, but
no, that's completely okay. I'm just calling to ask if you have any questions for Clem.
Any questions? Oh, right, because I'll tell you something, Miss Donna. I was really scared there for a moment. I thought he blew up.
Yeah,
Because,
don't
you know,
worry about that.
Because the thing is, like, I mean, I just really wanted to scare him. Like, I didn't think he would eat the egg. I mean, if you like trafficked someone, right, and then a few years later they came back and then they gave you something to eat, would you eat it?
I mean, if I knew that they knew I trafficked them, no. But I don't
Miss
think
Donna?
he knows. I don't
Was
think
he
he
stupid?
Is that your first question? Alta, you could just hear like a very vague, like a oh from Belladonna's side is just this like ghostly chanting.
Miss Donna, is Fair aura farming down there? What's going on?
I peek at the bathroom very slightly just to see Ferrum like arms folded against the door.
Firm arms folded.
A little bit, yeah.
See arms folded, slightly flexing in front of Incas.
Is he okay? He doesn't like have any like tomato in his fur or anything, or he's all cleaned up.
He seems okay for the moment. I will talk to him once all this is over.
Incas, she's talking about you.
Huh? Belladonna, you talking about me? He like comes to the stall.
No.
Okay, you are left alone.
Yes, go
Okay.
away.
Anyway, Ferrum, I stole this for you. He has
What?
like a bubble
Oh
in
my
his
God.
hand.
A bubble?
Yeah. I stole this from the ringmaster guy. He can like clean anything. So like, if there's any like tomato juice or you smell like tomato, then you can just like slap it on yourself.
Oh. How'd you take this from him?
I just stole it. I got this really good stealth check, so I'd like, you know, like if time slowed down, I could just kind of go wherever. You ever see that movie Megamind when he does that? Yeah.
Sure.
Just lobs it at you like a water balloon. Splashes and you're fully clean. There's some dried blood from the combat earlier whenever you got kidnapped. I can tell you got kidnapped.
Well,
But like you're fine now.
well, thank you.
What's up with the chanting? What's Belladonna singing?
I think she's a witch.
Oh, I should have known by the way she dressed.
I know, right?
She got broom?
She doesn't usually make guys float. I think that's new. But like, the green's new too. I don't know.
Maybe the circus just kind of awakened something in her.
Many such cases. Anyway.
Hope this is awakened.
Cut back to the floating corpse. Just having a very casual, fun conversation while
Sorry,
it's
what do you need, Miss Donna?
Just do you have questions you wanted to ask?
I have questions. Right. I don't know. I was just coming here to talk to his. Oh, you know, this actually requires a bit of context. But before the circus, some members of Cypherball went into my changing room and were there.
Are you okay? What did they do?
It was okay. I mean, I didn't deal with it very well.
What do you mean? Did they
But-
hurt you?
No, they just
Okay.
they just wanted to know if we'd taken any of the fruits or items from the tree. I'm sorry, I kind of told them that we did. I mean, I they were like, if you don't tell me, I'm gonna like try and kill myself in front of everyone or something. And it was crazy. He was like, I'm gonna ruin the circus for you. And now when I put it like that, it sounds really shallow. And like I just told them everything they wanted to know because I really wanted to go to the circus, and maybe that was a little bit of it. So now I feel quite bad actually. But no, I'm fine. But listen, one of the members of Cypherpunk, he's Kuram's son. I just realized it there after we met,
Oh.
and I guess I was trying to go find him, but he's left a recording device in my changing room.
Okay.
Which I don't know, it isn't great for conversations, so I was like, oh, I'll ask him if he has anything to ask, but it seems pretty one way, so I'm a little stuck. I think it's because I was kind of mean to him last time, but then again, he was threatening to ruin the circus for me, so I don't know. Sorry,
Just-
Miss Donna, that's not very helpful.
No, it's okay. Just take a deep breath in and focus on one thing at a time. Okay?
Right.
So-
but
Do you want to listen to the recording first?
oh, I don't think Sorry, Evan, am I misunderstanding this? He's recording me, right? He didn't
I
record
guess the
something for
idea would
me.
be it's like a transponder still type like recording thing where I guess you might be able to talk back
Oh.
into it, but it's very much just like a thing of like it's set here for Alta to see if she like comes back here or when she comes back here. So like it would be implied like he's listening in and stuff like that. And, he's nearby.
But I wouldn't get any kind of response, or I might, but like, there's no guarantee.
Yeah.
There's
you
nothing
might.
for me right now. There's
Yeah,
nothing
you
for
can't
me
like
right
phone
now,
call him,
essentially.
but like you could be like, "Hey, I'm here. Come fight me." And he's like, "Okay, I'll go up. I'll fight you." Yeah, you can tell he's listening
No.
and stuff like that. And also,
it's
he's
not
at the
really
circus.
recording. He's just he's recording me.
Oh,
So,
okay.
I'm in the other room right now. He might still be able to hear. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. I don't know. Well, what did you want to ask first, and we can work it out.
I feel like he would know the identities of the other Cypherpunk agents.
Well,
If he's
I guess that that could be true, because when I first met some of the other Cypherpunk agents, they were I'm pretty sure they were there at the orphanage on they were looking for his son, so I think he must have had something to do with them being there. so
why
could
did
be-
he give up his son into the orphanage in the first place?
Oh, he didn't. This is another
was-
thing.
Was that just to get them trained into the Cypherpunk?
No. Piro, his son, he wasn't at the orphanage long at all, Miss Donna. He wasn't. I'm not sure he was meant to be there. He
Okay.
was. That's kind of what makes it so weird. Like, when I knew him, I mean, he really didn't like his dad. It was like, I don't know, because I mean, we were only together for a few hours, so if I had to like talk about some of his character traits, number one would be not liking his dad. And
Okay,
so
so
he said he was running away, and then when
Okay, so if he was- if
Cypherpunk
he
showed
were-
up, sorry, go on.
if you were to find out his dad is dead, that wouldn't exactly ruin anything.
I don't know.
Okay, well,
He's not quite the same as when I remember. Yeah, because he was running away from his dad at the time, and when Cypherpole showed up, he left, and I helped cover his tracks for him, I guess. But it turns out at the end, I guess that wasn't really helpful. I guess I mean, who was I kidding, honestly? So I don't really know what happened after that. I guess as a kid, I just kind of assumed that he got away and went somewhere else, but maybe that wasn't the case. So I don't know now if he still feels the same way about it. I mean, he knows who I am, at the very least, but I don't know how he feels about his dad anymore, or he talked about, and then, I mean, with Gyro and everything, I mean, he spoke about how we, like, took her down or whatever, but he didn't seem resentful, I guess. But she seemed to be, like, between her and his father, I'm pretty sure she was the only one who actually cared about him.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind, I suppose.
Sorry, again, that's not very helpful.
No, it's okay.
I'm just not sure what I would say to him. I mean, like, I mean, he might not even know. No, he probably does know that his dad is dead. I don't really know what I should say to him, but sorry, you need an answer now. Okay.
It's okay.
thanks.
I'll.
One thing I want to ask. Right, Miss Donna. So,
yes?
I'm running low on beans.
I don't like those beans.
Okay, well, I'm running low on beans. And, I got those beans originally from Gyro, right? So,
Okay.
maybe the family has, like, a bean supplier.
Okay. That's all you want? I'll ask about the beans.
Thank you, Miss Donna. I don't know. I'm worried about, I guess, the orphanage back from where I was.
Okay.
I mean, you know now there's all these new Skylander kids there. And I thought it was fine because my old caretaker was there looking after them. But I've had some revelations recently. And I guess she was in on it as well. So I don't know if that means they're in any danger or any of the other, like, orphanages around. I guess if there's, I know we can't save everyone necessarily, or like dismantle a whole system really quick, but I guess I was just wondering if there was any way we could know more to
Okay.
help those kids.
Okay.
I know this is very broad, Miss Donna. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'll ask those questions.
Okay,
If anything happens, you give me a call on this.
it's fine. I'm just gonna sit and chat to the like recording device, I guess.
Okay.
You know, could be nice, therapeutic, and everything.
Alta, you hear a knocking, but it's not at your door, it's at the one next to you.
One next to the one with the wiretap or not?
The one with the wiretap. So like a polite knocking.
Miss Donna, I have to go. Thank
Okay.
you so much for asking questions. Tell
Okay,
Fairfair I'm sorry they got a tomato thrown at them. I should have protected them.
Sure. Also, that lady that was beside Karam, don't let her.
I've
near
already
you.
cut her off. I've already hung up because I don't want to miss whoever's like knocking at the door. So I've already hung up, unfortunately.
Shit, I should have said that first.
We're busy talking about beans.
Okay, you step out.
Yeah. Or peer out, I suppose.
Yeah, you peer
Really
out, you see
cautious.
that there is the woman that was standing next to Karam is in the middle of the room, sort of looking around all the people. And you see, of course, but like in like a jester outfit, but with still a mask on, you see what is Piro's disguise knocking at the door next to you.
Okay, can I, like, I don't know, a stealthy way. Can I, like, is there a stealthy way that I can grab him and then drag him into the room?
Yeah, roll stealth and just to drag him in. It's Herovite his partner this time.
Good.
No tall, long-armed person.
Oh my gosh, 50. That's so ass.
That's okay. Let me roll some. Only one person here would notice, or could notice. You bring him inside. Nobody notices except for you see at the last second that the woman looking around that was next to Ferrum notices you pull him inside. Doesn't seem to do anything, but just like you could see the last minute that she made eye contact with you.
I hope whatever Belladonna was about to tell me wasn't important.
He pulls out, Ferrum pulls out this transponder snow with a big red button. He goes to press it, and he's just like, oh, I've been kidnapped. And he looks up and he sees June. He's like, oh.
Can you put the big red button away, please? It's kind of freaking me out.
Once an agent commits to doing something, they really should follow through on it. But okay, I will not for this time. Good job on the show. I did not have to commit suicide in front of a live audience.
Yeah, no, that bit was awesome. But the bit when you didn't do that, I mean.
Yes. I did not know my father was so involved in these things. I mean, that man, Ferrum, cannot believe he is so involved in these things.
You're not doing a great job here.
Of what?
I mean, I know he's your dad.
He only has one child, and she is dead. He looks out solemnly.
Looks at where? There's no windows.
He looks out at the door that's closed.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what you're referring to, really, but...
I mean, okay, so...
Did you have an update on the fruits? Is that what you're calling me about?
Oh, no, I mean, I didn't have an update. I didn't really call you, necessarily, did I?
No, but I seen you leave the stage, and I seen that the same one was opened.
I'm a creature of habit. What can I say? So, you know, you and your dad aren't great friends, right?
We had rocky upbringings, but, you know, he's a good man. He got me a good job. I guess.
You really think that?
You know, he has good connections, and I... Why, are you friends with him? What are you trying to get dirt on me? What is this?
No, you do remember me, right? From when we were younger?
Yeah, I guess I might remember you in passing. You know, you were almost my first friend, I'd say, but I guess I couldn't stick around. I remember that much. I mean,
yeah,
no, how would I remember you? We've never even met. I mean,
no, that's right. You were almost my first friend as well.
Oh. He's kind of slumps down, like, on the chair where you try Stefan. It's like, so what did you want to speak about?
So, you and your dad, what would happen if he wasn't around anymore?
I guess the Marines would, the patents to open make the airships, they would, I don't know if would they expire? Would they go to me? Would they go to the Marines in general? I guess that would be the biggest thing, is just his skyships would be, no longer under his control because he would be, not around.
Okay.
I guess, I wonder, I mean, like, I'd be upset if I lost my connections, but I think I've made it quite far in my life, and I've kind of, some people say that Cypherpole, despite, usually they are not Nepo babies because they don't have any parents. But, I think I am the only one with a parent in there, so sometimes I get that, I get that attention to me, and maybe it wouldn't be the worst thing. I've already made my way in my career, but I'm still thankful for that man that happened to be my biological father.
Relief.
Yes, it's more about the connections I have.
I'm glad to hear that. Wow, I was getting really worried.
Have you got connections with any of the 5 elders, old men?
The old man? No. I'm not really a type of person with connections.
Ah.
I mean, we did meet in an orphanage, remember? I mean, people there don't tend to be, like, greatly connected. I mean...
Yeah, but you've got a strong pirate crew now, you could make good friends.
Yeah,
You're
I mean,
warlord
I guess I've got... yeah. Miss Donna is really cool, isn't she? I guess, like you were saying, I've gotten a lot of connections since I've left, I suppose. So
yes,
that's
me
not going
too.
for me.
He looks like again the door.
Like who?
Oh, one
I've
of the
got
5
my
elders.
crew and... Oh yeah, which one?
I'm on this great mission to, my father never let us hang out together, me and my sister. So I remember whenever Cypherpole came around, they would show force and try and scare us into joining in, but it was to show how great and powerful they were. So my sister and me, we took a couple punches from them. We were beat until we were sick a couple times, but father of course was always a great military man, so he understood the value in this lesson, and I grew to love it too. But I could never quite forgive this one little thing that they did, and it was quite disgusting to me. So I joined up with them on the one condition that, one time there was this man I now call my partner, these long arms, and he seen Gyro, and she was kind of tougher to break than me. She wouldn't cry when she was hit, but she had things that she cared about, and they kind of knew what to attack. So he kind of looks very uncomfortable, and he takes his mask off at this point and lays it down, but he still has his back to you. And he's like, they do bad things. They you met her, didn't you, my sister?
I did. I'm really sorry what happened to her. It wasn't meant to go that way at all.
It's fine. I just, I had this big ambition that I would join up because they have a man that can even cure death in the 5 elders, and one of these that my partner, he only couldn't get through to my sister. Of course, he did what was a good Cypherpole agent would do, and he killed her dog right in front of her. I thought that was the first thing that made her cry, and it's it stuck with me, that image. So we met all these great 5 elders with our connections of our father, and I had this private talk with one, and I said that I would consider joining, but could they bring the puppy back? And they said that he could. So I was hoping things would smooth over with my sister before then, and I would get to bring her dog. But it was not meant to be. But anyway, you know the story. I'm sure you've got friends with that man, the little the furry man, the little fox man. He probably told you all. Yes.
I'm sure some of it, maybe. I think there was a lot of gaps.
If you didn't pay him, I guess he wouldn't say.
I'm staring at my 12 daggers from his sister's dead body.
She loves daggers.
Oh, actually, that reminds me of something. So, yeah, I did take a lot of your sister's stuff, which I now feel really bad about.
Grits is Steve, and he goes, well, you're pirates, that's natural.
I mean, I really don't need all 12 of these daggers. You can have them if you want.
Are you willing to part with one?
I mean, I would be willing to part with most of them. But
I will take
if
11
you want
of
just
them.
One, that's okay. Take 11 of them.
You can keep one as a trophy or whatever you sick pirates do. Just kidding. It's whatever.
Okay. And
but
also-
yeah, it's okay. You, I have. That is all. I have a good connection with one of the elders. Morton Brackish is his name. He has a cure for death. He's a miracle worker. So if I continue working, I already paid off. I already did my job, and I got her a dog back, and I was going to surprise her with it, but I extended my contract, let's just say, and we're going to try and bring her back.
Let's see.
And then she
And
can meet
the
Apollo
dog.
again, her little puppy.
Did Apollo come back okay?
He was still figuring out the process at the time, I guess. So Apollo, he came back fine. He didn't recognize me, I guess, was the thing. I had to train him again. The only issue was just he was always shivering cold. That was, I guess, about it. So, he wears a little jacket now, and we can tell he's not actually cold, but he always looks like he feels cold. He's pretty much fine. But I feel bad for the little thing.
Of course. And, so I gave you those 11 daggers, but I actually have another dagger. I guess it's kind of like the others. Do you remember this one? And I show him the one that he gave to me when we were youths.
He looks at it and he feels it, and he feels like a carving. And he's like, "Oh, this was like a family heirloom. My dad was so mad when I threw it away."
You didn't throw it away. You gave it to me.
Oh well. Did you get any use out of it?
Oh, well, here's the thing. You might get a kick out of this, actually. I go and I pull out that, poster that he gave me of his dad.
Why
that
do you
we
still
used
have
to,
this?
Practice knife throwing on. So you do remember me?
He turns and he faces you for the first time, and he's like, "Yes, okay, yes, I do remember you. Yes,
Okay, cool.
I remember you all.
I'm glad you admitted it.
Don't worry."
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I didn't have a lot of possessions growing up. And I guess it helped for practice, and then after a while it just kind of became habit, and then I'll be real, it was a bit weird. It did get a bit weird.
It does
But,
become an obsession after a while, I feel. I've been there.
Hating your dad?
No, throwing specifically knives at his nose. I was doing the same for many years in my training. So I
Yeah,
mastered
so I
this
guess-
move, and he just pokes a hole in the wall with his finger. I just kept
Can I
poking
try
the
and
bed.
poke a hole in the wall with my finger?
Yeah, give me a slide down.
Right.
Well, watch out, it's going to be really sore if you don't get it right. You poke a hole in the wall. It's not quite as harsh, but you just did a
Yeah.
very quick dash. And he's like, "Oh, nice! You didn't even have to look at the nose."
So, I mean, he's gone now, right? So I'm thinking it's probably time we both let go of this.
He is gone? Not that wasn't hypothetical?
He
How?
could be gone.
Was that not part of the plan?
I'll just start sweating. Promise you won't be mad.
My years of intuition tell me that someone planted explosive eggs on you, and this is not your fault.
I mean, I guess it was sort of like your sister, almost.
How so? She never used eggs. I think once she used an egg. She ate it and it was really good for her. That was the one time
Oh,
I've
see,
ever seen
I
of an
got
egg
the
in my life.
impression that the eggs could have been really good for me.
Yeah,
and,
they give that vibe, don't
but-
they?
Yeah, it was one of those that your sister used to have, I guess. They grew from these beans, which
Those
is also
damn
something I took from
beans.
your sister's dead body. I'm realizing there's a lot of stuff.
It's okay, I never liked the beans. They're a little unpredictable for my taste.
Okay, but yeah, they kind of killed your dad. Can you please? I realize I can't really ask you this as the person who killed your dad and helped kill your sister, but can you please not tell anyone else that it was me?
Ken gets up, he starts pacing around a little bit, and he's like, I guess this is fine. I still have a purpose for being in Cypherpole. There's I guess it is a cruel twist of fate that the one thing that I am working towards is bringing my sister back, and hoping that that's how it works. I mean, she was cut quite cleanly down the middle. I don't know if you remember, if that image sticks in your head as it does in mine.
I
Yeah.
remember.
Yeah, so I would have choked your captain to death if he was still here.
Listen, I really didn't. I meant to talk to her after. I think,
Yes, I could
I
tell.
don't know, maybe it's presumptuous of me, but I think we could have had a good bit in common.
Yeah, you were... I didn't get to talk to my sister much, but the brief time I was around you in that orphanage, it was kind of like being at home, but I guess the dog wasn't there. That was what was missing. But yeah, you were very, very similar. I think you would have been very good friends. You know, if you got to know each other. Do you like dogs?
I guess. Has Alta ever, like... I don't mean, like, has Alta never seen a dog? But, like, I don't feel like she has much... Unless I don't think they had dogs in the orphanage, did they?
I guess not. I guess, like, the closest thing would be, like, the wolves, I guess. But even then, she wasn't the one that fought them or interacted with them. Like, she's seen them, I guess, but they weren't dogs.
Yeah, she doesn't, like, oh...
Do you fuck
I
with
don't
dogs?
really know. I guess I'd like to see them, but I've never... I don't think I've ever petted a dog before.
Are you more of a cat person?
Oh! Yeah, I am, actually. I have a cat. You've probably seen him. He's real cool.
Yeah, he's a listed crew member. I had to keep tabs on him.
Yeah, he's very strong.
You know, I don't mind cat people as long as they're not the people that like are really mad about dogs. Sometimes people make it a competition.
Well, I don't know enough about dogs to get mad at them, but I guess I could if I knew a little more. I mean, you're gonna bring your sister back, right?
We'll
So
try.
I guess I can see. What? Do you have to be with Cypherpole to get her back?
We are the Five Elders. We are the reason that I'm not with the Marines is that the Five Elders specifically get to boss Cypherpole around. So it's more of a thing of Morton Brackish now has a personal servant in me now that I've chosen to continue work under him. So anything he demands, I must do. So I guess there's no other way for me to be that close to one of the Five Elders other than like being one, I guess, or becoming a much higher level Marine, which would take much longer.
But, I mean, if it's reviving your sister you're after, I mean, my crew, I can't say too much, but I think I know someone who could help you.
Do you? Is there another?
I can't really. I don't really want to talk about anyone who isn't me, I guess, or like betray anyone's confidence. But I don't think that guy that you're working under is I don't think it's good for you.
He's not a good man. I can tell that. But he's brought one thing back for me. He's paid me for my mission. I believe he will do it again. Sometimes you on the path for the things you want, sometimes it can be hard to tell if it was worth it in the end, you know.
How long is it gonna take? I mean, the price of a human life has got to be way so much more.
It's a lot.
Does.
That's probably will be my life's work, and then I don't know what he'll demand of me after that, but there's no walking away from this kind of job, I guess.
Listen, I can't.
It's rough.
I can't say too much, but you should talk to my captain sometime about this.
Okay. I know about a little bit about the temple you guys went into underneath the tree. I know about Davy Jones. Morton Brackish has informed me about that there were two of the Five Elders were able to play around with the afterlife. Davy Jones had his own version for pirates, and Morton Brackish had a much grander one. Did you meet my sister there?
Oh, no, she wasn't there.
That gives me some hope. I was told this because, of course, if she had appeared there, then it would mean her soul had truly left this planet and gone into the underworld. So, whether she'll be brought back properly or not, she she's not gone. She hasn't given up. I'll speak to your captain because all I want is my sister back, and if there's any way other than working with one of the 5 elders that is possible, I would greatly appreciate it. Though, of course, her body is currently within his laboratory.
Oh,
so
right. That could be a problem.
I think my work for now shall have to continue as planned.
Okay, well, thank you. I'm really sorry again, but it's good to see you without the mask. And before you go, I pull out the poster again. Like, do you want to like set this on fire or something?
Oh, we should, yes. Do you have like any like cool, like any dials? You know.
Oh,
I know my dad
once
was
per day spell on fire.
Dad was a really bad guy about the Sky Islands. I know that much. I didn't really look into it, but like not the greatest guy. So maybe it would be funny to like. I have this dial. It like shoots out a little bit of electricity. He's like, that's close enough to fire, right?
Sure, go crazy.
Oh no, you go crazy. You do the honors. Kill him twice.
Like, is he offering me to use his dial? Or
Yeah, he
what?
hands it over to you. Like, go crazy.
I guess I light the picture of his like dumb dad's face on fire.
That feels good. You know, it's nice to have a conversation with someone who is not asking for much in return. It's nice to have only one person that I have to answer to now, not 2.
Yes.
I thought I'd be a lot
I'm
more
glad I
upset
could give you
this,
that at
but
least.
Listen, if you see me and I guess in public, the world does know about Karam having children. We're kept out of the public eye, but if I have to appear for a funeral and you see me crying and you see me upset and you see me curse those who killed him, just know that no, Cypherpole is very good at teaching you how to act.
I believe it. So, you know the way when we were younger, we were almost, friends? Do you think we could graduate now that we're adults?
Oh, I guess... In my experience is very different to yours, I guess. You did go out on your own and make something of yourself, and I've kind of just followed the steps, and it feels weird to say that we're adults now, but we are.
I know. I don't really think I've stopped being a child since maybe like the last couple days, to be completely honest.
Me too. I think the one difference is that you are, I've been jumping from one master to another and doing what I'm told like a child, but at least you are thinking for yourself. I guess it would be nice for the first time to be friends with someone that I'm not told to be friends with for our mission. To not be have the mask on.
It's like our little secret, okay?
Yes, don't tell anyone else. And listen. We have the mission of escorting those devil fruits out, and we can feed them to the warlords. And of course, I have to be suspicious of all of you. But if you want one of them as a gift before we leave, you can have one. They were told to be given to warlord crew members that were willing to fight alongside us, and Marines that were higher up, so it would be a very justified decision if it seemed like, I could forge a whole conversation of us meeting and you pledging allegiance to the Marines and doing all the warlord stuff. Just if I can pay you back for freeing me from this a little bit.
It was really an accident, and I don't want you to have to think about work right now, Ferrum, so...
We will reconvene before you leave the island.
Sure.
Okay.
Also, actually, I know I just said that, but that lady out there, I think she was with your father earlier. Is she looking for something in particular?
Alta, she's looking for you.
Right. Was it something I said?
It's just something you are. The Renewans are anyone Renewan walking around here does, I don't know if they existed or not, but she seems like she does not want them walking around and leaking its secrets.
Of course we exist.
Yeah, well, I guess I always assumed that I assumed back whenever I met you that you were not telling, you're not telling a lie, but it was nice you got to show me everything that you had in the orphanage, but like, it's hard to keep up the love of reading whenever everything you're reading is just telling you what to think all the time, You can't really choose anything. That's all I'm saying.
I know.
Yeah, the Sky Islanders are not
my
very
kind of impression
well
as
perceived in those, but it's nice to see it legitimized, I guess. And I would stay away from that woman though, because what she can do is she can summon these like scissors in her hand, and if she stabs you with them, they're like spectral scissors. She can take out your memories and store them in like movie film. And it says that alright, do not tell her I said this, because this is like the only dirt I have on her. It said that she has this big like film reel of all of the memories she's stolen in the past like 20 years, locked away in Renua. I don't know what they're for, but like, if you steal a memory, or if you steal the film reel back, you can put it back in your head and you'll remember what she's stolen from you. But still, of course, if you didn't know it was stolen and she made you forget, then it's hard to, if someone has it stolen, or if you ever want memories restored from someone has been stolen from, that's good to know. And she would freak out if anyone found it.
Alta is thinking, because she obviously does not have any memories from when she was very little. But so she's pondering.
Yes, that's the only dirt I have on her, but yes, I could try and like we could sneak out of here.
Yeah, I think it might be good to leave. Yeah, I need to meet up with the others anyway. It's either this or like call Belladonna to come pick me up, which is a bit embarrassing.
Oh, it's okay to lean on your friends, but I'll get you out of here. It's okay. Let's alright, poke the door. Poke this wall with me. There's no one. I checked my the snail. There's nobody in the room next to us.
Well, I know, because I was in there. Okay.
Alright, give me another sleight of hand to see how well you can do this. He starts
Watch
poking
this
like
poke.
a human-shaped hole in the wall. He's just carving it out with one side and he leaves the other side for you to do.
That's a lot of pressure. Alright, slide on,
Poke,
slide on,
poke,
slide
poke,
on.
poke, 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 poke. He's easily like getting good progress, and he speeds up his side very quickly. And you're sawing through it at the same speed that he is in the end. You meet in the middle, and he like a human-shaped wall falls down, but he like catches it so it doesn't make a loud bang. He props it back up, and it's so cleanly cut that it just kind of doesn't look like it's been sliced. He slices it back in. And he's like, all right, now we can, she's waiting at the door. I can hear her, but you can just sneak out this way. And I'll go back in and I'll talk to her.
Thank you. Stay safe. See you around, okay?
Yes, and he gives you like the little wiretap, and he's just like, call for Apollo if you want to talk. He's a little border collie. You would love him if you like dogs, that is.
I don't know what that is. But sounds cute.
Hey, you'll meet him someday. And he opens up the hole in the wall again, slides behind him, and you hear him open the door next, and he's like, "Hi, yes, Echo, it's good to see you." And he has the mask back on. He's like making a way for you to go.
I guess I skedaddle. Is there anything I hear when I leave?
You hear more
while he's distracted, is there anything I can overhear from her?
Yeah, you hear very easily just her be like, "Well, if you find the Renuan person, Alta, the floaty rock, the floaty abilities, like," and he's just like, "Oh no, I think that she is like skipped out in the town. I think that she knew that we were hunting her down. She knew that the celestial dragons, they know how she knows how much they know. So I think she's smart enough to leave." And they just she storms out very angry with him.
And I skip out very happy with him.
You skip out very happy.
Sorry, guys. Go back to your...
Belladonna, this time you've asked one question. What's the question?
I'm sorry about that.
Before you reconvene, what one question would you like to ask?
What one question?
This is
You
old
can
man.
ask all the questions. I'll just take forever.
You just can reconvene if you want to call if you have any new questions. Is all I'm thinking.
I would have asked him what are the identities of the Cypherpole agents, and I list the colors. I can't remember the colors off the top of my head right now, but I list the colors.
Oh, I think I have them written down somewhere.
Please. I always write them down and I always delete my my text.
It's like
maroon,
magenta,
turquoise, violet, magenta, and then one that I can't read because my handwriting is really bad.
It's Vanta,
Violet,
isn't it?
maybe? Or Vanta. Yeah, Vanta.
Vanta, yeah, that was
Vanta is Dowdy.
Here he starts like his bones start creaking, but he's still a ghost. And he looks off like past you. It just goes. The identities, the ones that I know. Maroon was, and if I'm saying anything not canon, just remember I did not have these names written down. Maroon was my son, Piro Karam. Turquoise. I did not know the identity of, but I will give you their job. Turquoise was in charge of delivering letters to Alexander Tomespeaker. Was his personal assistant, was not in charge of combat. Violet was, I believe, the one that was with Piro, and if not, that's the one that is now.
Okay.
Might have been Magenta, I don't remember. Violet was the oldest.
It was magenta. Or maybe it wasn't
Magenta
actually.
was the oldest.
I think it was magenta.
The oldest of them, even older than Vanta. He was once a great pirate, but now under the control of Morton Brackish and fulfills his commands. He appears to be a member of the Longarm tribe, but it is false. These are implants done by Morton Brackish to increase his combat strength. He is responsible for training Gyro and Piro Karam. He says, Vanta, that is Dowdy. He is he is so powerful. But he died. Mysteriously. We do not know where. And then he goes to Violet and he says, Violet is in charge of safeguarding travel to to Impel Down, the great prison, for Judge Benny, and is in charge of making sure that anyone speaking of the sea god of Umi goes missing. So he doesn't exactly know the names, but instead he gives you like their jobs.
Okay. Very helpful.
You're welcome.
Okay, I'm guessing by then
Why is it so dark in the afterlife?
you do not ask the questions.
Okay. He starts shaking.
Don't speak until you're spoken to.
You see the ghost nod.
I was going to say, didn't your mother ever teach you that? But that's a question, so.
See a ghostly finger wiggle. Almost got you.
No, you didn't.
Almost.
Okay, has Alta arrived here?
I think you can just keep going because I'd say I've talked for ages. So.
You could call Alta if
Okay.
you want, or you could reconvene. I guess you could have said where you were and Ferrum
Yeah,
could bounce or let
if
Alta in.
we could just say if you want to we can just say that Alta calls Belladonna and lets her know the information so that I don't ask where's Gyro's body and stuff like that.
Right, yeah,
I can
okay,
ask-
no,
I
fair
can
enough,
try
that
and
makes sense.
ask
Yeah, I
other-
probably would call Belladonna as soon as I'm out of there in a safe-ish area.
Yep.
I don't know where
Mhm.
leaving the changing rooms.
Do you
is.
you don't have to repeat, but is there any? Do you recall the information that you had with the conversation, or are you just meeting up with them?
I think Alta's probably will head there, but she's probably gonna take a while, so she's just gonna relay some quick info. She's not gonna, because
Yeah.
it's a really long conversation, but
Yeah.
she probably will just talk about Gyro's body, I guess, and a bit about
Okay, you do the basics.
how they were brought up and stuff.
Okay, you can arrive there. Ferrum let you in. You stay out of eyesight of Mr. Karam as Belladonna's asking the questions, but Belladonna, you now can see all of the group. You see Incas Ferrum and Alta here, and you're the only one that this ghost can see. He's talking to.
Oh, he looks bad.
You have 4
Yeah.
questions remaining.
Okay. So. Think. Where's Gyro's body has been answered. We have. Which orphanages are being watched for potential agents? Do we want to ask that one, or
I don't know. I feel like the answer is just mostly just like, you know,
all of them?
all of them. Especially
All
the
of
North
them?
Loop. Like, I'm not sure we
Love
get
those
specific,
orphanages.
Okay. Ooh, I kind of want to ask.
Ask whatever you want to ask, girl. It's
Okay.
your spell. Go crazy.
Do you know the whereabouts of Winona Demithra?
I know of Winona only as one of the ex-mayors of the Leechlands and the mistress of Morton Brackish.
Mistress!
Her whereabouts, I imagine, are with him. You seem visibly pissed.
You don't speak to me!
He nods again, remembering his place.
I think Belladonna's genuinely upset. Oh god.
Alta is looking exaggeratedly between like at Miss Donna and then at Ferrum and concerned and like back and being like, should we do something?
Has Morton Brackish ever made a how do I word this? I'm trying to ask.
I'm asking him that.
Okay. I'm trying to ask, like, has he ever, like, successfully brought somebody back from the dead with, like, no side effects?
Okay, you ask, he goes, he can bring many back to the dead from the dead for combat using his his chemical. They call it the life glue. But they always come back wrong and they need to be treated for quite a long time. If you are treated for quite a long time and you are treated alongside an object that has meaning to you, or maybe a friend that has meaning to you is added to the mix, then you can come back with less side effects. Most come back cold, blind, numb, some small side effects to pay for revival. A member of the Leechlands, or not of the Leechlands, of the Sorbet Kingdom, one of their royalty, was thought to be dead long ago, but showed back up after a trip to see this miracle healer. Of course, this person was completely blind and lost both her hands, but she returned and was able to lead the country for another couple of years. So essentially, if you have something like an object related to you or a person that's related to you that's added into like the goo mix alongside your corpse, there's a higher chance you come back with like less side effects. But also you can bring people back very easily if it's just for like combat or something trivial.
By related, like a friend, or like?
Oh,
Just
not
like
related,
somebody
as in
related?
someone, as in both an object or a person that means something to you,
Okay.
something great to you.
Aw.
You have 2 questions remaining.
Yeah. I mean, she still has her whistle, so there's a chance that it was either her dad or Keel. Or they're both missing their body parts. Jesus. So wait, I'm not a zombie, I'm more like Frankenstein?
Essentially, you came back with the side effects of like having a slow heartbeat and all this stuff, and not being able to sleep, or not being able to sleep properly and all that. But it was more of a. It wasn't a thing that he did to you. It was something that like you made your own version of the chemical.
Okay. Oh, okay.
It's not like you went through this process
Yeah.
he's doing to people.
But she was like dead for like 10 years.
Yeah.
Or 8 years, I think we
Yeah,
said.
8 years. He was dead and just floating around.
Okay. Is Morton Brackish trying to bring back somebody specific?
He is trying to bring back, in an untainted way, all of their late brother, Davy Jones, and in a way, their mother, Umi. Though she is missing her heart, which is stopping her from being revived, and she is in a heavily weakened state. Due to this, he will revive lots of people. He is trying to... all we know is that he is trying to revive someone, or some mortals, as he would say them, because they are of great importance to him. We do not know who. We do not know him well enough for this. All we know is that he has become obsessed with bringing mortals back to life. Usually his revival is used as a bargaining chip against people, but it seems like he has genuine interest for the first time in quite a while. One question remaining.
Okay, how do I ask what is Renua's significance to him? Or like, is it significant? A way to say like, is it significant to like this ongoing project specifically? Or is it significant to like
To
him
Morton
in a
Brackish?
different way? Yeah.
Is it not about the rocks, or did I like miss something?
I know it's about the rocks, but like why did like all of the Renuan people have to be like either killed or displaced from their homes? Why are the Renuans being hidden?
They wanted to make space for celestial dragons, right?
Yeah, that's what. Well, at least
Okay.
that's what they said.
Okay.
We were the unlucky ones, I guess.
And you still don't know about those beans.
That's true.
I didn't want to say.
And we haven't asked him how he
I
is.
didn't want
Yeah,
to say.
How are you gonna know?
We
How-
did.
How is he? You know?
You can ask whatever you want.
The beans that Gyro were growing. Where did they come from?
Also, the back goes, yes!
The beans. Those. He has like a really angry face. Those lousy beans.
I asked you a question.
I am getting to it.
You do not get sassy with me.
I hated those beans.
Where do you get them from?
They are, of course, plants from Renua. Our business deals brought me them, and Gyro was always a fan of them because they reminded her of a book, Jack and the Beanstalk. You can get them from any Renuan salesperson if you simply say that the Karam family sent you. I ran into one outside the circus, but they were only selling dials, and I was not interested in checking if they had beans. Am I now allowed to return to the afterlife forever?
Yeah, die.
He just
Can I,
falls
like,
into his
pop up?
throat. Blah. He's dead.
Phew. I was getting really worried there. I'm so glad you asked about the beans. Thank you.
You could have.
That's what you were worried about?
Yeah. Miss Donna, are you okay?
Let's go. We don't talk about this.
Are you sure?
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Return the bathroom to its accidental murder. Not murder. He died of natural causes. State.
Yep, okay.
Okay. And then I like go over to Ferrum and I'm like I like take out like a hanky or something and I like go to like give them a little cleanup Are you okay?
Yeah.
Do you want to talk about anything?
No. Fine. Everyone gets hit by a cart at least once.
If that's true, then I'm scared for my future.
Hey, you're not gonna hit yet?
Yeah, that's ominous. Yeah, I'm not letting you behind any wheels, okay?
I've never got hit by a car.
There's always time. There's always time.
I
Whoa.
don't
I'm
believe
so
you.
sorry, Fair.
No,
I
it's
really
okay.
am.
It's okay. I should have gotten out of the way.
I have no spells. Have you had a health kit recently? Since our most recent short rest?
That's a great question, Miss
If you guys are watching
Belladonna.
a show, I'd say that would count as a short rest. That's fine.
Okay. You
You don't have to burn hit dice or anything, but you can. Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. Hold on.
So, turns out there's I don't know, I guess you didn't know this. Turns out there's a lady out there who wants to like cut out my memories. So we
I
should
did try and tell
probably
you
go.
that. Yes, we should go. I do
I'm
have.
really sorry again.
Don't be
Yes,
sorry.
it is.
I do have a question that I want to ask.
Okay.
I'm not so sure that we should leave Fogo here.
Well, in the circus, obviously not. We're gonna take him home.
No, here on O'Clock. If it wasn't for Incas, who knows what could have happened to him today?
So, what do you suggest?
I mean, I know that the pirate ship isn't exactly a great place for a blind teenager. And, you know, all of you in the future are... Sorry. I don't think there is any one place for him at the moment where he will be without struggle. But I think if he was with us, we could at least keep an eye on him. You know, make sure he doesn't get
while he's on
hurt.
the boat. And Miss Donna, what do you think would happen when we landed on an island? Would we take him with us?
I mean, ideally, I would like for him to stay on the boat, but I don't want... That's not exactly a life he could live.
Right? And so, let's say we do take him on the island. Do you think he should walk around with his wings out?
He can't exactly walk around with his wings out here a lot either.
Sorry, Evan, correct me if I'm wrong. He does walk around with his wings out most of the time, right? It's just today because
It's like once a month whenever Celestial dragons around.
Yeah.
But like there's
Yeah.
Anytime there's like a noble
Yeah.
around, he can't do it. Yeah. The thing with him now is just that he doesn't like. He lives on his own. He like struggles to get ready, and there's no one that really looks after him.
Yeah, I know.
He doesn't have anybody here to help.
I know. He's just a kid, Miss Donna.
I know.
But I don't want it to be a thing where we take him to some island and we leave him on the boat, like you say, or we make him come along, but we say, okay, you have to keep that part of yourself and you need to keep that hidden away. I don't think I've been talking all this time about, I got this new cape and I'm gonna be showing off my wings. What kind of hypocrite am I if I go on and I do that and I tell him that he has to hide?
The last thing that I want is for someone to hide who they are. But as a doctor, my main priority for everybody is their life. And
Obviously, Miss Dawn.
I'm not so sure his life is guaranteed here. You seem to be the closest with Fogo. And, you and him, you're very similar and you will experience the same things in life.
No, we won't, Miss Dawn. I know we've been acting that way, but it's different between us. It's not even slightly similar.
Well, it's certainly a lot closer than I would experience. It's why I wanted to bring it up to you, because I know you would have a better understanding than I do.
I don't know, because maybe before we were warlords, I know maybe you think that now we're warlords, actually we could protect him, but we're gonna have to meet the Marines and all a few times, right? So we just have to hide him during there, hope that nothing happens. It's just it feels like we're bringing him into contact, maybe, when at least here, I know today, or yes, today could have been really, really bad for him, but he's been fine the past few years. I don't know. And then what would you expect him to do on the ship?
He could be plenty useful.
He's a kid. He shouldn't have to be useful. I know that's not what you're saying, but I don't know. It's just. Sorry, Miss Donna. I'm gonna trauma dump, okay? I know I've done it a lot, but I'm gonna do it again. So just bear with me. I guess when I was his age, I suppose I didn't realize this at the time, and I've only just kind of realized this recently. But the life I lived growing up wasn't really real. Like, I lived on the one island in that one kind of little area. My whole childhood, and none of it was really real at all. The people there, everything, it was all fabricated so that we. I can't believe I could have mid-trauma dump.
It's okay. Avery also got banished to the Shadow Realm.
Yeah. I just love how simultaneously.
She's so embarrassing. She's so embarrassing. Alta. There we go.
Not
Okay,
Avery.
I don't even know what I was doing. But yeah, we kind of lived in, I suppose you could call it a bubble. And here, Fogo literally lives in a bubble, right? And this is all he's kind of ever known, just like it was all I'd ever known at the time. And the thing is, I can see both ways, I guess, because when I was literally Fogo's age, that's when I met Hero, Karam's son, right? Part of the reason I was so angry at him earlier was, well, he was running from his dad, right? Because he knew all the bad things that he was doing at the time, even though I didn't. So I hadn't thought about it until, I guess, just today. But he ran off and he left me to, like, I guess, cover his tracks. And when I saw him again for the first time today, I got kind of mad because I thought, if he knew everything that was going to happen to me if I stayed, then why didn't why didn't he ask me to go with him? And then, so part of me is like, well, if I don't bring Fogo with us now, I don't want him to be thinking like that in the 10 years in the future if you're right and something terrible does happen here while we're gone. But at the same time, I don't know if I can, I guess, face him every day out there and tell him, oh, you know, you need to go hide here, you need to go do this, you can't do this, you can't even at least here you can like back when I was in the orphanage, it was all fake and everyone was pretend and everything, but I didn't know any better, and I was happy sometimes. And we all were happy sometimes, and I could do whatever I wanted within my bubble. And I guess I don't know which is better, and maybe I'm not the right person to ask, but I guess what I'm saying is I get why you were so mad at me that one time, Miss Donna, when I jumped out of the hot air balloon. I'm starting to get it now. It's just you're normally right about these things, and you are the captain. So I'm not gonna like try argue with you much more or anything. But you can ask him, because I guess he should at least have a choice.
Well,
that's my thing, my view on it. Anyway.
First of all, I'm not trying to argue with you. I brought it up to you because I don't have to hide myself in any capacity in front of people. I've never had to. I've always known who I was. I've never had to figure these things out for myself. Even though I didn't, I lost my parents at a young age, I still had their things. I still had their teachings, and it's something that Fogo has lost, and you didn't have. So I'm bringing this to you. I don't want anything in this crew, whenever we're making decisions, for it to be my decision. It has to be our decision. And so I think you. I don't have a good way of explaining myself. I'm not all that.
No, I
empathetic.
I do understand, Miss Donna. I think you have to give yourself a bit more credit on this front.
My main point is, the only thing I can really empathize with Fogo on is that he doesn't have his parents with him anymore. They were lost in the completely different circumstances, but that is the only way I can really understand.
I'm sure he'll appreciate that kind of empathy as well, Miss Donna.
But I don't know what is best for him and what it is that he needs.
I've just been thinking, you know that old fishman guy, the turtle, the one Ingus stole alcohol from, and I don't did he give that back?
He
Yeah.
didn't. No.
Oh, okay. Well, if he said he did, I guess
lied.
he did. Oh.
Me and
Look at Ferrum,
drank
you
it.
know.
And
Shake
Ferrum.
my head at Ferrum.
I drank it. Ferrum didn't drink any at all. I lied again. Ferrum, you talked to them.
So maybe that's why Fair got hit by the car. Oh.
What? Oh.
Sorry, but I was thinking about what he was saying about his son, right? His son grew up here, like Fogo did. And then
Yes.
he left, and then people were kind of mean to him, and then he became kind of a dick, actually, if I recall.
Yeah.
He was quite rude to you. And obviously, I kind of, I mean, when I left my bubble, I had a pretty rough time the first few years. It wouldn't be anywhere near as bad as that guy probably had it, because I mean, I can hide my wings pretty easily, and even if I don't, like, people either don't care or they just think I'm kind of a freak, or they don't mind them or whatever. But it can be tough, I think. You know, you've lived in one place all your life, and then it's different out there, the real world, compared to the, you know, your fake reality. So that is another thing I'm worried about, because obviously he should know, and maybe the longer he spends in here, the worse it will be when he eventually has to leave. But I think he'll need a lot of looking after. It's not so easy to just step outside. I just wanted to say that, but I really do trust you, Miss Donna, and any decision you make.
Well, it did get me thinking that, you know, perhaps we should ask that turtle guy if he could look after Fogo. But then, you know, the way he treated his kids, it's no discipline. Kids need their discipline, I'm going to be honest. That's something I'm staunchly proud of.
Can I buy
maybe we
Kidnappy?
shouldn't take Fogo along with us, Miss Donna. That's how you're gonna be. Definitely not. I'll go ask that guy.
What?
I do think it would be nice if we could get more of a community around here, though. Definitely.
Can I
Because
buy
even if they're
Kidnappy?
not mean to him.
Incas.
Ferrum, can you distract your boyfriend?
Whoa.
What? No.
Oh, sorry.
What do you mean, no?
I wasn't meant to say that.
But-
Oh, my fair. I'm so sorry. Oh, this is worse than hitting you with the car.
He just covers Ferrum's ears and goes, have you guys talked about this? Has he talked about me?
No,
Can I hear what he's
no,
doing?
I mean,
Yeah, you
I'm
can
like,
hear.
no, I mean, yes. I'm like, she doesn't know what the right answer is.
Don't
I know,
look at
but
him
she-
when you answer. Look at me.
She hits Belladonna with the puppy dog.
I nudge Adwa and I say, and people think we're oppressed.
She's not even here.
She's
Okay,
got a really
never
long
mind.
elbow.
Fucking wife girl behavior. Oh my
Talking
god.
to Miss Donna.
Listen, it was a slip of the tongue. Don't mind her. His
You
friend
went to
who's a
elbow,
boy,
your
yes.
girlfriend is not here.
Miss Donna, is that true?
Yeah, let's all
Hold
point
on,
him
hold
at
on.
let's all
This
point
is
him at
not-
Belladonna and
don't
talk about her
deflect it,
girlfriend
don't
instead.
No, we're not deflecting this conversation. We're not deflecting this conversation. The conversation is about Fogo. You were going to say
Yes, it's about Fogo. Let's talk about Fogo.
yes.
He's blind.
Yeah, but can you not see at all?
Because he's.
No.
Oh, I have a blind friend and he can see.
Oh yes, the little bat boy.
Yeah, I mean he big about blind eye, but like yeah, he can see fine. Fogo should just like figure that out instead.
Fogo cannot. Fogo does not have the equipment that your friend has. What is your friend's name? I can't remember.
Squam.
Squam. Squam has big ears.
Yeah, but I have big ears too, but that's not what like you can see around you because like
He makes a noise.
no
noise bounces
no
off the
that
walls.
doesn't work. The minx like biology, it doesn't work that easy.
Really?
Like it worked when he was a little kid, but like yeah, it's not that crazy. I mean, Ferrum, you should know that like axolotls they heal, but like if I was to stab you, and then you looked really sad for a second. If you were to be stabbed, then it wouldn't heal. You know, we don't like, we don't get all their abilities.
Yeah.
My ears just happen to be massive. But yeah, no, that's not how he does it. He tried that for like years, but like after trying for a while, he learned this like cool thing called hockey, and now it lets him see.
I thought
So-
the hockey was the stuff you put in your weapons.
Oh, well, that's like the punchy type, but I got the hearing type.
Would
So
I
am I cool?
know anything about hockey, even just like some, like if I've heard of it before?
Yeah, you've heard of it. You would know that like your captain
Okay.
had it before.
Oh. Did he have observation hockey?
All you know is that he was like very proficient with hockey in general.
Okay.
He's very strong. I mean, Belladonna,
I mean,
you're a sniper. You probably know how to do it, right?
Maybe.
Whispers into Ferrum. Hey, watch this.
Okay.
He just like starts walking side to side, starts like pretending he's kicking rocks, but there's no rocks. He starts whistling. Think fast! And he throws a dagger right at Belladonna's face. As hard as he can.
What do I do?
Give me a dex save. You feel the same thing you felt after the Machia fight, and before your body notices it, you get a little premonition and you move out of the way. See, I knew you had it.
Did you know that
the
it worked?
dagger. I take the dagger and I point it at Incus and I say, "Do not ever do that again. You tried it with me once before.
Okay.
You do not get a second chance."
Okay, listen, hockey isn't just like a lame thing you learn. You have to like really be in like the heat of the moment, you know? You seem like the type that would have it, so I just wanted to check.
And if I didn't?
They wouldn't have made you your captain if you couldn't. You wouldn't be a very good sniper if you couldn't.
That is not the point. You threw a dagger at my head.
To prove how cool you are that you can move out of the way.
No.
No.
What do you say?
Good job.
No.
You dodged it.
No.
I'm sorry.
Yes.
Okay, but like I knew, like you would have gone your whole life without knowing about me.
I already felt it before. I would not have.
Oh,
This does not prove anything. You don't just chuck daggers at people.
okay. Well, I guess you don't even want to learn it then. Whatever.
Yes, go sit down.
I knew you were going to say that because of my amazing hockey.
Sure.
That's why I'm already sat. He just runs over really quickly and sits. Whatever.
Oh, I count that as a win. Incus
So
won,
I'm-
Belladonna won.
I'm really not sure that we should be having Fogo on the crew. I don't know how
Yeah,
I
now-
feel
now
about
that- now that
how
I
you
know-
beef with little kids.
I'm just saying that he
I
could
beef
learn
with
this
little
and
kids
he
that
could
start it.
he could see around him. That's all it takes. There's a lot of people on this island that
Fair.
could teach him.
Ferrum and Incus are the same age. You see me speaking to Ferrum like this? No, because Ferrum is kind. Ferrum is not the moron.
I'm kind. I'm not more. Ferrum, you gonna let them talk to me like that?
I like look at Ingus and like, wait, no, he's not.
Uh-huh. Go ahead, tell Ferrum that Ferrum's a moron for thinking I'm not a moron. Go ahead. Look right into those
No.
eyes.
I'm not calling.
I'm just saying that the kid could learn that and then life would be easier because there's like a lot of people on the island that could teach.
On the island?
Like
Yeah.
here?
So do you know who we could ask?
Well, the turtle man is kind of what helped me figure it out because he could always spot me.
I look knowingly at Belladonna.
And then, you know, there's like, he takes out his dagger and he starts filing down one of his nails. You know, I'm pretty proficient in it myself. You know, I taught both of my my main crew members how to do it, you know. Gyro wouldn't
Okay,
listen
so
to
the
me and
turtle
look
man.
yeah, Gyro didn't take my lessons when I offered, and now look what happened to her, so.
Oh.
Oh, too soon,
So-
I'm sorry.
Do you think if we were to ask Whoops, sorry. The turtle guy, if he could perhaps teach Fogo.
Oh,
some
he would
of
definitely
hockey.
teach Fogo. I just wouldn't don't let him be his adoptive son because that guy's a real bad track record of adoptive
Yeah,
sons.
no, they we're not going to do that. But if we were to ask him to teach Fogo some hockey and we left a transponder snail here so that we could check up on Fogo every now and again.
Well, the issue with the island is you can't call from outside. They'd have to come and check outside and walk out for both bubbles and the whole thing. But I think just maybe if he learned some hockey, then he could get like a job and like live a normal life himself, you know. He's kind of not independent right now, and that kind of sucks. No, I'm not hiring.
Okay, I do definitely want to be able to visit, and Miss Donna, I would like the idea of showing around outside someday, maybe even when he's like Ferrum's age, or even the Sky Islands sometime if I can, if they're safe or habitable or just nice.
I mean, if this was in any way feasible, I'd, bring him back to the Leechlands, introduce him to Angela, and be like, Angela, you protect this boy. He'd have a personal alligator. He'd have a personal alligator army. They'd be able to bring him places. You know what I mean?
Most people don't like leeches
the
in the
turtle.
Leeches are good for you. Alleviate blood pressure.
Is that true?
We keep standing here debating. Do you think maybe we should just get out of here and ask him?
Yeah, Odd was lonely without a
there's
girlfriend.
a lady with scissors around.
Yes, let's go and find them.
Yeah, that's true. It's also true that Odd was lonely without her girlfriend, so do we have to go now?
That's
I
awesome.
don't think Odd was that dependent on her partner.
On
You
who-
get out
on
and
who
then
did you
she's
say?
crying.
I'm not. Listen. I'm not saying that there's nothing between me and Adwa. I'm just saying we haven't exactly.
Oh my God.
We don't exactly
But you
have
said
a label.
partner.
Yeah.
That's a label.
What you the one that told me that it was like best to like not leave things unsaid in an unrelated conversation with nothing to do with romance?
Wait, what?
It wasn't that you said that?
Was it? When did I say that?
Whatever he was drinking before the circus, he was like, I'm just gonna wait until Ferrum asks me and I'm not gonna do it. And you're like, no, I know from experience that it's better to not leave these things unsaid.
And then you forgot your own experience. Kind of like how you forgot your own name.
Listen.
Such a hypocrite.
Cinematic parallels.
I enjoy Adwa's company. Yes, I do. But I've met Adwa only a couple of days ago. I'm not rushing into anything, but it is okay for me to admit.
To admit what exactly?
All I can think
Just
of
so
is
we
that
can all
meme
hear
that's like. All I can think of is that meme that's like, I'll admit, I'm a little stupid.
Wow, Miss Donna. Miss Donna, you're so mature. It makes sense, really.
Hey! Okay, knock it off. All of you are not allowed to know anything. Get away from me.
I have bathroom.
I didn't even say.
Go to your knight in rusty armor, whatever.
Good one.
You go home.
He puts a still between his legs. Okay.
You gonna walk him home, Ferrum?
Yeah, I'm gonna go walk him home.
Ooh.
You're like a couple steps behind him because you just hear him going, all by myself. Don't wanna be.
I give Alta like the like, I can't explain this like gesture with words. Like you put your proving to you, like, I've got my eye on you, and then I leave.
Yay!
Okay, you branch off. Let's follow the Ferrum side plot first, then, because they're the ones leaving. Yeah, Ika's making it out of the circus now. He's like sneaking out.
Hey, do you need to be walked home? Are you okay?
Like I have had a lot to drink today, so I might not know the path, so I might need guided. I'm not sober at all.
Yeah.
He looks fully sober. Slept it off and everything. Yeah.
All right, come on, buddy. And I like wrap his arm around like my neck and like get him hoisted up, if that makes sense.
Yeah, he like jumps in to be like fireman carried, or not fireman carried, but like he wants to be. He like
Not
tries to like
princess
jump to be
carry,
carried
bro,
like a
get outta
princess.
here.
Oh, I'm so tired.
Bridal carry.
Yeah, the bridal carry. He's like, oh, I'm so tired.
Oh my god, can I like fireman carry him?
Yeah, you do. Okay, this works
I
too.
thought you were offering a piggyback.
No.
This works too.
Did you enjoy the circus?
It was fun. It was a little scary when you got run over. I couldn't tell if it was part of the bit.
It was.
No, it
It
wasn't.
was all planned.
No, it wasn't. You
Yep.
were like a pancake, squashed.
No,
And then you got covered in goo.
that's just because it was really convincing.
And then a tomato hit you.
No,
And then you ran away.
no.
And then we met, and there's not really any more need for recap.
Yeah. I don't know. I thought it was fun. Alta got to do some fun stuff. She was really brave. I don't know. She did
Yeah.
like 5 backflips, and I did 4.
Yeah, I mean, like, you could maybe you did 5 and you just forgot to count.
I don't know.
The whole Skyline thing's pretty scary.
Yeah, I don't. I mean, I've never met someone who's like, "Oh, minks are real." But like,
Yeah, it makes me wonder
really
what would
fr-
happen if they actually find Zanisha. I don't know. They would probably turn it into like a holiday resort for all the worst people in the world. By the look at that.
yeah, well, they're not gonna find it because Makia had the FIFA card, and he's dead now.
He's not dead though.
Yeah, but he doesn't have it anymore. I think.
Okay. I hope so.
Besides, they can't find it. It's always walking.
Yeah, that's true. Except the Viva card's the whole counter to that, so I just really hope that he doesn't have it. But if he comes back, just run away because I don't think you beat him once and like you guys are super strong or whatever. But like, I feel like it's kind of testing your luck if you attack him again.
Leave him out there though.
What would you do if we did like fix Zanisha and then like like what if we did that in like a year and then we got like 90 years to live after that? I'm living
Did
to
it
100.
next year. If I knew I was living to 100, I'd probably. I don't know. It depends on what the crew's doing.
Yeah, I guess so.
I'd sell with them for a bit, but then I guess I don't know, settle down. I don't really know
Same.
what people do.
I want to live in a cottage, and I want
Really?
to. Yeah, I want to go kill people for money. I think it'll be really funny, and then I come home to my cottage
Yeah?
and I got like a baked pie, and I eat it.
Do you bake?
No,
Who's gonna bake for you?
it'll just be there. Like,
Okay.
don't ask me so many questions. Oh my god. I can only know so many things, and my job is to know things, so I know so many. But like,
Right.
get like closer to his office, and he's like, "If you come in, don't come in too long because like my people are so busy, Just like, if you guys are gonna stay another night, you can come and see me before, or like." Actually, there are like just like bedrooms here if you want to like to just stay here if your whole party is like, paying for where to sleep for the night.
Yeah, I mean, if we're looking for a place to sleep, I'll be back here in like an hour. I don't know.
Okay.
You sure gonna be alright?
Yeah, it's gonna be fine. He opens the door and you just hear a loud bang. The flash of light comes toward you.
Yeah.
You see, like, by the time you open your eyes, Ankus has like his hood off and he's like covered it over your face.
Yeah.
And you see that the other two minks are standing there with party poppers.
Oh.
Oh, I thought we were getting like freaking robbed and killed and everything. Pulls the hood off your face. It's like, you okay? You didn't get hit by the party poppers and break your ears? That was kind of harsh on my ears. Okay. This is just unrelated. They do this sometimes.
Really?
And you see like Sharon in the door and just goes, "We've never. I mean, hi, Ferrum.
Hi.
We've never done this before. I don't know why he's like lying, but like, are you coming in?"
No.
Yeah, Ferrum is a much more of an outside person, and also, Squam, you can come outside, but just like Shane, you have the documents on the second floor. You gotta stamp those. He's like, okay. He leaves. And you see Squam comes out, and he's got like huge wings taking up a lot of room. He looks like just kind of like a black void until he steps out into the light, like the evening light. You see he's holding a little cake, and he goes, I don't really know what to do now. I'm just, was the circus fun, everyone?
Oh, you're big now. Yeah,
I
it was
hit a
fun.
growth spurt. I see you hit a growth spurt too, but I hit a pretty big one.
Yeah, you're... Oh my god.
I'm sorry for how mean we were to you when we were like, it wasn't that long ago, but like, it feels like it's been a while.
Yeah. I'm fine now. It's okay, I guess.
You can have some of the cake if you want.
What did you buy it for?
Ankus covers his mouth with his hand. He's like, you don't need to know, and there's no reason.
Squam, what did you buy it for?
He can't speak because I'm covering his mouth with both of my hands.
Okay, well, Inkus, what did you buy it for?
I didn't buy it, he bought it, so you have to ask him, but you can't ask him because I'm covering his mouth with both of my hands.
Okay, can I, like, pry his hands
You
off his
can,
mouth?
you do it very easily, Inkus is trying his best, but he's not that strong. Squamus goes, oh, it's just a birthday cake.
Oh, whose birthday is it?
Nobody's cake, no. Just, you see it now, look down and it says, happy birthday, Inkus. Or it says, like, happy birthday week.
Happy birthday week? Inkus, when was your birthday?
Okay, well, I guess if the secret's out, it was like sometime in the last like 10 days, you know, it's like, so we celebrate it on like the 10-day window because like we're going by outside birthday. So like it's sometime in like the 10 days, it's probably already passed, but yeah.
Have you done something special for it?
I guess you could say that, yo. I took a day off work. It was a pretty special day, I guess some could say.
Right. Well, I'm gonna be back here with a gift for you tomorrow.
A birthday gift?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't allow my employees to give me gifts because that's bad, but like you're not an employee, so you're allowed to do that if you wanna.
Sure. Well, I don't wanna like keep you here. I can leave if you want.
No, the Shanghai's up looking for photos, but I like hid them, so like he shouldn't be back. I kind of want to.
Oh, I can stay for a bit then.
I kind of want to. He kind of looks at Squam and he's like, he's kind of. He's not the best employee. He kind of.
Right.
He's a bit mean to the people that come in.
Mm.
And he's kind of look awkward. He's always been a bit mean, if you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, he really hasn't changed that much.
Yeah, we're kind of. It's hard to send a mink home. when
Oh.
I was the only one that had the FIFA card, so
Mm.
we're keeping him here. But like, I'll talk to him about his. Well, maybe we'll find him a job somewhere else. I don't know how to handle that. It's kind of awkward. I never had to do it.
Yeah.
But he'll be gone anytime you're around. Don't worry. And he'll be gone for a lot longer after that. Who knows? I'm not gonna kill him.
No. Oh my god. Don't do that.
Oh no, I know. That's why I said I'm not gonna.
Yeah, just let him down gently, I guess.
He looks and he says, "Oh, I have a gift for you. I was gonna give it to your crew, but I thought it'd be funny to give to you because I think Belladonna would be really mad about it."
Okay.
So you know my ex-employer, Garamakia, bad guy.
Oh. Yeah.
He did do one thing right, and we've done a couple of these in the past, but I've held on to like a secret stash.
Hmm.
And he hands you like this like box for like a cigar holder, and he opens it up. It's very fancy, and you see some green grass or some purple grass inside of it. And he goes, he left me a whole like supply of this stuff, so that anytime someone comes in here, I can just like interrogate them so easily. I don't know if you've seen it, but like you can really get in someone's mind with these.
No, I've used this before. I don't know if I'll touch it again, but I can give it to the crew.
Oh, you can take some if you want. Just it might be useful. I'm gonna hold on to some too, though.
Yeah, of course. I mean, thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Squam, you had to go inside, didn't you, anyway? And he just immediately leaves. And he goes, anyway, I am going to make a wish for my birthday, and I don't know when yours is. Do you want to do one for yours too? You can like take half the candles.
No, I can't trouble you, man. I break it back to my crew before something happens. But we'll meet again sometime, and you know, I might bake you pie. Bye.
See, he's like, fam, can you even bake a pie? And then he like it hits him, and he just kind of walks inside, leaves his cake outside. Yeah, he goes out for the night, and you can make it back to the crew. What are Belladonna and Alta doing? I guess you go back and you see Fogo and Oddvar just kind of chilling, and like everyone else is queuing to leave. They're waiting to last, kind of.
Hi guys.
Oh, hi. How did you did very well at the circus. It seemed a bit. I know it seemed quite emotional. I'm sure it was hard to do that in front of everyone, especially with the audience, but pulled it off.
Yeah, thanks. Fogo, did you enjoy yourself? I'm sorry that it became such a mess there.
It was so crazy.
I think
It was like not only
good crazy.
Yeah, it was like super good crazy because like I felt really bad because I don't really like the acrobats because I can't really see them. I can't really get anything out of that experience. But like it was like crazy because the acrobat who was you, Alta, also was the one who was driving the car. So that was my favorite part of the whole thing. And also that you skidded it and made it up the way. That was so cool.
I mean, yeah, I didn't. I know I said we could think about getting you in one of those cars, but I'm not sure it's gonna happen today, buddy. I'm sorry.
That's okay. Maybe someday.
Right. I know they've got less complicated ones that we can look into.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'd
That
like
one
to do that.
was a lot.
Really? What was wrong with it?
Oh, I mean, 10 levers, Frodo. How many levers do you think a car should have?
Oh, like 1. 2 maybe? 3?
Right, yeah. You don't want to get like too many. And not you think, oh, maybe one of them's like to eject, but none of them were to eject.
Yeah, I
Isn't
don't know
it
what's the point
strange?
of having 10 levers if none of them eject you.
But
You did very well
it's
under the circumstances then, Alta.
well, thank you. And oh right, Adaba, thanks for were you telling Fogo what was going on?
Yeah,
the circus?
I was interpreting as much as I could. I wasn't really. I thought it was very fun too. I haven't really been to the circus all that much myself, so I just did a play-by-play for him. We were discussing,
Thank you.
you know, Fogo was talking about how, you know, he's getting a bit older and he wants to make some cash for himself. He was looking into asking about if you guys could help him get a job somewhere, you know? She kind of looks very worried and is giving you like he can't see it, but she's kind of worried about this prospect. And he's like, you know, he's like 14 years old. That's a little bit young, I was saying, but like...
I think it's a little young as well.
Yeah, but I guess he's like, I'm so bored of being like in the room all day, but like, I guess now like the circuses are a lot more to look forward to, but like, yeah, I don't know. I just want to be do something useful for the town, because it's a nice place, but like, I feel bad because I'm always asking for things, you know?
No, I mean, don't feel bad for that. I mean, I ask for things from my crew, like, all the time. Like, Miss Donna had to really, really help me out today, or I would have been in a lot of trouble.
Yeah, but also, you're the only one that could do any of the stuff you did today, so, like, you add a lot to the crew. I feel like I'd like to have that for the town someday.
Okay, well, I mean, that's a good goal to have someday, but I wouldn't worry about it too much or get yourself stressed out or down because of it.
Okay, I'll take
But
it.
it's definitely
easy
something we
for
can
now.
work towards.
Okay. Okay, I'll take it easy for now.
Cool. Good.
What are you guys gonna do now? It's getting kind of late.
I guess we need to leave. I shouldn't have any problem just going out the exit, should I? Or what
No,
do you
everyone's
guys
queuing
think?
now. It should be fine.
Yeah, there's some lady looking for me, but last I saw of her, she was being distracted, so I think she might already think I'm gone. So I guess we'll leave. I don't really know where we're gonna stay tonight, actually, because I'm not sure we're leaving just yet.
My house only has like a sofa that I sleep on, but like, there's not much else. But like, if you need like a roof, you could go there. There's a lot of inns in the
Oh,
town
yeah.
and stuff that are really nice, but
Sure, yeah, we can look at that. Don't worry about that. Miss Donna,
Yes?
Fair walked Incus home. You don't think he's staying over, is he?
You better not.
they seem like good friends. Maybe he offered.
And they were roommates.
They seem like really good friends.
History might say so. What will you? If Fair did stay over, Miss Donna, what would you do?
I would fucking kill him.
Oh,
Papa puts her hand up and goes, okay, don't need to be doing all that.
I think Miss Odd was really good for you, Miss Donna.
What are you getting at? What? What?
What?
What did you just get chatting about in the bathroom?
oh, you know, just girl talk.
Alta stands up very slowly. It's like, okay, Altalune. I mean, Alta.
Not the full league.
Tries to like bring Alta to the side and is like, Fogo, 1 second. I'm just gonna make sure that the coast is clear that woman they're looking for Alta is gone. He's like, okay.
What's up? Oh, really? We were talking about beans.
Sure, you're
what
only
was
talking about beans. I'm seeing some implications here.
Why have
What's-
you gotten so scary all of a sudden?
I'm always scary to, to my enemies, and I fear that you've uncovered something about me that I don't think anyone could have seen coming. I just want to make sure we're on the same page.
Really? Something nobody could have seen coming.
Told Don't tell me. Don't tell me it's obvious.
Oh, I'm not really a good liar.
Okay, Alta.
Well, I mean,
Just in a general sense, did the crew enjoy having me around for the circus?
oh, I mean, absolutely.
All right, good.
You were a great help.
Okay, sorry for being so aggressive, Alta. You
You
did a great job.
Well, thank you. I'm just a little confused, but I'm happy you're happy again.
Okay, no, it's all good. It's all good. I thought. Okay. I fear I'm not as mysterious as I once believed.
It would be okay. Oh, we seldom are.
Yeah.
It is okay if you and Miss Donna, want to be good for each other.
Yeah, it feels weird that you're the one giving me the really good advice and you're the one that should be the one figuring it out and I should be the one that should have it all figured out.
Oh,
but I
right,
still
well,
appreciate it and I will do my best. And I really appreciate it, Alta. But I hate how wise you are for your age. I don't hate it. Good for you. I am just...
Yeah, I have 16 wisdom, yeah.
What's mine? Hold on.
Well, I
bring up my
guess...
stat sheet.
What is yours? Oh, we can do a contested wisdom roll?
I've got a 12, Alta. I'm working with a 12 over here. That's a +1.
That would explain it then. I've got a +3. But really, I guess it's one of those things where, you're blind when it's happening to yourself. Because, I'm not really in that situation, but it's happening a whole lot around me, so it's kind of hard not to see.
Oh yeah, what? Is there no one you have your eye on? Just if we're speaking of the same thing here.
Yeah, well, it's not like I really... I mean, growing up, all the people my age kind of... They came and they went. I don't really imagine most of them I get to see again or want to see again. And after leaving, I mean, it's all just been kind of a blur. No one's been so consistent in my life until I joined this crew. And even then, I mean, I can't call that consistency. I mean, we did just lose our former captain. And our former captain.
Yeah, consistency is tough in the pirate game, but I guess the big benefit of it is it's the ultimate time to decide things for yourself in your life and live in the moment, and don't let opportunities slip by. If you have Belladonna said it herself, if you have things to say, you should say them, but
yeah, that seems to have really
resonated
with a lot of people.
That's such great advice that I won't be using for now.
Wait. You just said it was great advice, and then you tried to give it to me, and now you're saying you're not following?
I'm a hypocrite, okay? You're very wise. I've got a lot of bad habits that I need to work out, and maybe I will start doing them now. Okay, I'll do my best, but...
What bad habits do you need to work out? I can help.
I mean, it's a weird upbringing I had, and I kind of stuck with it and stayed silent for so long. I didn't really have the best social life my whole life, and around this company and the people that
sensing a lot of similarities
the people
here.
who work for me really don't even talk to me that much. I don't even talk to them. I barely know half their names. It's hard to say what you feel. It's hard to, people. I guess I'm just used to people not knowing much about me. That it's a little unsettling when someone strikes a bullseye.
Okay, well, why don't you just start getting to know people?
Alta, you're so wise, and I will do that exactly. It is
it
just so scary.
Oh, I guess I get that. I mean, you never know what someone's going to say, but I've been through a lot of rejection, and I'm still here. So I think even if that happens to you, I mean, you'll still be here as well.
Okay, that's good advice. Yeah, I feel like, I've got stable things to offer. I'm like,
Yeah.
Okay, good talk, Alta. Yeah, listen, if you ever,
Oh, I read about this.
if you ever need to
I read
talk,
about this.
you can come to me as well. I don't know how much use I am, but yeah.
Sure. I read about this thing in a book. It's called exposure therapy. I really think you should give it a try.
What would that even entail for me? Well,
You
like I
just
just go up
go
and I'm
up
like,
to
hi,
someone
what's my
and you-
name?
Yeah, and you just really like push yourself out of your comfort zone to try and make new friends. I tried doing that a lot my first year. I didn't make any friends my first year. I after I left, but you know it's still like worth the shot.
Okay, well, I think if you were having trouble, you're like the easiest person to get along with that I've run into in a long time. So, I'll try. I'll make sure that I'm ready for rejection. Okay, I will do my best.
Yeah, I mean you're a human, so it might go easier for you. Don't take that the wrong way.
Yeah, fair enough. Actually, yeah. Okay. I didn't think about that aspect actually.
Yeah, God. But thinking about it, Ferrum and Incus really are lucky, aren't they? I mean, it was very touch and go there for a moment. But it's nice that even out here, like, childhood friends can stick together.
Yeah, especially it's nice that their goals align so much. You know, they've something that no matter what they're gonna cross paths some way or the other.
How would you feel if Fair was staying over at Incus's?
Listen, I'm not gonna say much because that's not my wheelhouse, but I just hope that someone would have had some very good talks with both Incus and Ferrum, and I hope that they have a great time with each other. And I hope that they come back and they are normal and ready to leave and be pirates, and we don't have to talk about it and be uncomfortable. That's all. That's all I want. I don't want to have to talk about it. They can do what they want.
Normal is killing me.
I think they're very
Become
good for each
normal.
other, as you said.
Right?
And I hope they have a great time, and I hope that when we leave the island, they know what they want to do together or apart or whatever.
So, Adwa, you live here, right? So you must have somewhere that you stay.
Yeah.
Why don't you ask Belladonna to stay with you? Because, I mean, it's not like we have anywhere else to go tonight.
Okay, what excuse do I give, though?
You have nowhere else to go tonight. Do you want to stay with me?
Okay, but what if she's like, oh no, I do not need to sleep actually at all, so you can bring Alta instead. What do I say then?
Well, Miss Donna can't just sit outside in the rain. It doesn't, not the rain already. Miss Donna can't just sit outside. It doesn't matter that she doesn't need to sleep. She needs to be inside somewhere.
Okay, I'm just gonna pray that she does not ask why I'm asking her instead of you, okay? That's kind of, if that happens.
We can say that I'm gonna. Well, I've just told Fogo that he doesn't need to worry about me needing somewhere to go, but we can say that I want to watch over him or something.
Okay, good.
We'll
I'll go
talk
with that.
about
I'll go with that. Okay.
Remember, exposure therapy. You
Okay.
grow from rejection.
Hold on, you see Adwa straight up marching towards you. With a really like stern face on. She walks up to you. Belladonna?
Yes, is everything okay?
I was just thinking, you guys don't have a place to stay tonight. The whole crew don't. Well, Ferrum has a place to stay, it seems.
Oh no.
It's fine, don't think about it, it's fine. Don't think about it. Incus is nice, it sounded like he stabbed a lot of people before, and it sounds like he's been a lot more gentle now.
Oh, I don't know if Ferrum said to talk yet.
Oh god, well we're not giving it to him.
Oh no.
Buy him a book or something.
Somebody has to!
Buy him a book!
And I am a doctor at the end of the day!
I'll ask Alta to do it.
That's great.
We're not doing it.
Also never learned about mink, but you think those books they showed her had mink biology in them?
So yeah, we're not doing it. Okay, well, we can agree on that much. But anyway, Ferrum, has a place to stay. Who knows? He might be sleeping on the sofa. Alta is staying with Fogo. discuss this with him. Just to really like empathize with
okay.
his living situation and really like figure out what should happen, like where does he want to go and stuff, and like really a day in the life of Fogo is what she said, I think.
It was an excuse. Feels
Day in
terrible.
the life of Fogo.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think she said that. Yeah. So so where are you going?
I haven't even thought about it, if I'm honest.
Oh, okay. Yeah, me neither. Like not at all. But I do have like in like the by like my shipyard, I do have like an apartment there.
Oh, okay. Or
I have like 2 bedrooms and they both have double beds, so like I know you don't like sleep, but like it'd be comfy to lie in and then like get up breakfast after you go to sleep and I go to sleep and then wake up.
that would be lovely. Is that all right?
Yeah, I have a really good coffee machine, so that's why you should come spend the night with me. I think that would be fine. Yeah.
Yes, absolutely.
All right, let's do this. Okay. And if anyone asks Ferrum about any talks, no. Give him to the library and say go in there and who knows.
Who knows?
I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about it.
I'm not leaving Ferrum alone with the who knows. It may be uncomfortable for me, but Ferrum's health comes first.
Oh my god, he'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Guys.
It's fine. Because it's just like probably showing off all of his kills. In, like a diary or something. Okay, well.
Look at this cool victory royale.
Look at my wins. Look at my crowns. Okay, well. Let's just get out of the circus together, okay?
Alright.
Alta's hitting the double thumbs up.
Walks back to the back of the room. It's like, okay, everyone, single file, and just goes to Dalton. He's like, it went okay. If anyone talks about any obligation you have to give any talks, I'm so sorry, but you do not have to do anything. Okay.
I like talking. If you haven't noticed.
If anyone is very serious about it, you do not give any talks. I'm so sorry.
Oh.
Listen, I had to make some sort of excuse. I tried to be honest, but I was more honest towards the end of it, okay? Next time I'll be honest from the start.
I pat Ottawa awkwardly on the shoulder.
Just like,
Making me
dink, dink,
uncomfortable.
dink. Okay. Thanks. You've quite a day at the circus. It's been quite a long day.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
Also, if you and Fogo do want to like stay in a nice like inn for the night or something, I can cover it. It's fine.
I guess it's up to you, Fogo. Where do you want to stay tonight?
Because I don't mind sleeping on the sofa, but I think I'd be sad if you were uncomfortable. And like, to be honest, I don't really like sleeping on the floor. I don't know how much you like sleeping on the sofa. So.
Oh, I mean, if we can. So, where you live, you don't even have a bed?
No, but I have a sofa that's like it's decently sized as long as I like my like wings hang off one side and then like my legs like hang off the other. Or, like off, yeah. I kind of just curl up and it's fine.
Okay,
It's
well,
not the best.
We can try fix that, but for the night, I'm sorry, Ottawa. Do you think you'd mind helping us with that? Well, I could probably pay for it.
I'll pay for it. It's fine.
But
it's fine.
I just if you point me where to go, could be nice to get an actual bed.
Okay. Yeah, sounds good.
Oh, but before we go there, Fogo, I'm sorry. We just have to stop to get some beans.
Why are we buying beans?
Oh my god.
I've never even. Have I had beans? Yeah, I've probably had beans. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't worry too much about the beans.
Well, if Alta says we need beans, then we need beans.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you guys split up and go the different directions? Ottawa like points you to an inn that's like on the end of like the shopping square between like the shipyard. I think you'll be near enough. Where does Ferrum go? Ferrum
Have I
did-
managed to catch up? Have I managed to catch up with them by the time they're leaving?
I think by the time like they're splitting off and like making it to the bridge, you see them there, and yeah, you guys just see Ferrum.
Can I see
approaching.
Alta? Sorry, can Alta see Ferrum before? Because I want to tell him to go back.
You see Ferrum like
He's
before the
ruining it.
rest do, because you have like a pretty high perception. I'd say.
Yeah. I tell Fogo, wait there. Could I wait here with Ottawa and I run off?
The last thing you hear is Fogo go and like knock on Ottawa's armor and go, Alta's off to buy beans, so I'm walking with you guys for a bit. It's okay, you Belladonna
Yeah,
too?
Off to buy beans?
She had the whole bean thing. Oh, were you not listening?
Okay.
She was like, yeah, she's mad for the beans, she said.
For the beans. It's true. She's full of beans.
She's just away getting them, it's fine. She said that the inn we're staying at is like on the way anyway. Ottawa said that, so we'll just do that.
She skids in front of Ferrum comically to a stop.
Ferrum, your path is
Hi,
blocked.
Alta.
Fair, what are you doing?
I thought I was gonna go back to you guys, and then we were. Oh.
No, I thought you were gonna stay with Incas.
Oh. Oh, I can do that.
If
I
you
mean,
really don't want to,
you guys. No, do you
it's
guys have like,
okay.
somewhere to stay?
yeah. So okay. So you know the way Miss Donna was calling Ottawa her partner,
Mm-hmm.
and then Ottawa was like, being all like mysterious about it, but she wasn't being mysterious about it, and it got kind of awkward.
I mean, I wasn't there.
So, yeah, I'm just telling you, this is what happened. you don't have to interrupt. Fair.
Quick recap.
Yeah, I rolled got a 1 on the d4, okay?
So I was like, oh, why don't you two? Well, I told Abba to ask Miss Donna to spend the night together because I was like, oh, Fair is probably with Incas, and
Mhm.
Miss Donna agreed. And I'm gonna stay in an inn with Fogo.
Oh.
So I'm worried that well, now this sounds really mean, but if you show up, maybe Miss Donna might decide to stay somewhere else, or she might decide to give you some kind of talk. And you know
does
how
that
Miss Donna's lectures can be.
I mean, I like talking.
Oh, see, that's the thing. That's what I said as well. Because Alba was like, "You might have to give a talk." all the time, but I was like, I do like talking, So I was kind of conflicted on it, but she seemed pretty serious about it. So I don't know.
Well, if it's a serious talk, I mean, I can just turn around.
Yeah, but I also don't want to force you to go back or stay the night if you don't want to. I mean, how are things with the two of you, really?
I mean, it's nice.
Okay.
It's really good. I feel safe.
I mean, okay. I mean, safe is good. Have you started
Yeah.
calling him like happy? Happy's good.
I don't know why I'm so shocked. I'm like,
The next step.
Okay. So have you guys started calling each other like nicknames yet?
I call him Ingus.
What's his full name?
I don't think any of us have full names. None of us really
Okay,
like
well-
have family, so.
Okay. Well, that's not really a nickname. That's just his name.
I'll think of something.
You could call him Inky.
I think he'd hate that.
Oh. Okay. Well, it's
Sorry.
probably best if you come up with it. But there's only so much you can do with so little letters.
I'll jumble them around and I'll think of something.
So, are Incus's friends with him down there?
Oh,
He doesn't
Yeah.
have his own place, does he?
no,
I
they
guess
all,
that makes it kind of awkward to stay over.
It's a shared living situation thing. I don't know. So they seem.
Okay.
Some of them seem okay.
Well,
no.
Ottawa's paying for our inn, so I'm sure if she needs to, she can get something for you as well.
No, I'm gonna
if
be
you
really
want to
brave.
You're gonna be so brave?
Mhm.
Okay, well, I'm proud of you, Fairfair. I didn't even have to give you the talk on exposure therapy. Maybe that was the talk I was supposed to. Oh, okay.
I mean, I don't know. I think I'll be okay.
Yeah, I
And we're
think you will.
talking. So, like, that's talk given, right?
Right. That's what I'm saying. I think it's all being dealt with. The way that they were talking about the talk, I thought, I don't know, I was getting kind of nervous. But it's not been so bad.
Well, obviously they couldn't talk the talk. But yeah, I mean, I hope you have a good night with Fogo. Take care of him. And, I'll see you guys in the morning.
Okay, I'll see you. Have a good night, Fairfair.
Bye-bye.
I sprint back, but first I buy some beans.
Find some beans. You find the Renun people that were, or the not so Renun people.
The not so renewed people is
Yeah.
crazy.
You find them. They were selling like the dials. They're like almost packing up for the day.
Oh, sorry. Can I get to you quickly before you pack up?
Yeah. So
Hey. So I heard you sell beans.
no.
Well, the Ferrum family sent me, and they say. you sell
Beans. Yeah, we have beans. Yeah, of course. Yeah, for how many beans? Let's see. You can buy 50,000 or 25,000 berry a bean.
25,000 berry a bean. Okay, let me look at my finances.
I'm saying this every time I open my wallet.
Like, realistically,
We
like,
have
what
8
is
beans.
Alta's ass spending money on? 8 beans? Oh. See, if you were gonna put a number on it, but like, if you're gonna put a number on it,
I'll buy out your stock of beans.
Okay, like 200,000
that's
berries.
okay. No problem.
Excellent. You know to plant these safely, yeah, and be responsible.
Oh yeah, I'm always responsible with my bean usage.
Good. And remember, the eggs usually not good,
Oh yeah.
but sometimes pretty good. So only eat them.
You know what
if
they-
you're in a
Do you know
safe
what they do
position.
when they're good?
They make you like better at something. That's all I know. You you
Okay.
get healthier. I've only seen it
Why
happen
are they
once.
so-
I've seen a guy blow up. So
Yeah, funny how that happens. Why are the beans so secret? Is it just because they're so powerful?
well, if you're in the Ferrum family, I can tell you they're like one of the only things we sell that's like proper like Renun. Like the dials are from Renun, but like all the Skylands have like dials and stuff like that. But this is like a Renun thing,
Wow.
These plants only grow there.
That's so cool. Okay, thank you.
Okay, just remember take a step
Oh,
back after you plant them. Bye.
Okay, thank you.
I skip away to go tell everyone that, her home island plants beans. Invented beans.
They've
sorry.
got beans.
Yeah, I go back.
Okay. You go back to the group. Alta, Belladonna, Audra, Fogo. You guys go to the inn. Is there anything you just want to talk about or do before you go? Stuff like that?
Bag of holding. I wish to buy.
Okay. Let me look up the price that would be as you stop by to the shop.
Let me look at my finances.
How much money do you guys have? I think at some point I must have added an extra digit to my money.
You guys did get
I
the
do
big
not
payout
actually have
from
this
the
money.
Davy Jones stuff. It was big.
Yeah,
I don't
but
remember how
Yeah.
much.
not this big. Not this big. I don't know what happened here.
0.3
Something's wrong.
billion better you.
Hmm.
you have yours listed, Kira?
Should do.
How much money do you have?
Five.
Avery?
5
1.3
million.
million.
1.3.
Yeah, I haven't added anything yet, I don't think.
Oh, you haven't added anything. Okay, chill.
Okay.
Okay, if you have 5, that makes sense because I have 6 and I didn't buy anything
Yeah.
apart from my beans. I just added 2 digits to the end of the number for some reason. So it looks like I have like 60
100
million.
million.
But that's just not. Or yeah, sorry, 600 million beans. Oh, if only. But that would make sense as a number.
If you would like to buy the bag of holding, just even if you don't have the money, you don't have the money exactly, just write down minus 1.5 million.
Okay.
And you can have it customized to like whatever you would like. So it has to look like a bag. They have like a hat that looks like it. They have like briefcases that look like it.
Stylish.
Oh my god.
Oh no, I said the trigger word.
This is so big. This is so big.
Oh, head of holding.
Oh my god.
I kind of want head of holding.
What do you get it
Of course
customized
you
as?
do.
I want the head. Just like, I'm just picturing her just like pulling something out of her hat like a fucking magician.
Yeah.
Maybe she is a witch.
Yeah. This has been established.
Okay, you get your hat transformed into a hat of holding.
Yeah.
It is identical to the bag of holding and whatever it does. Okay, you guys head off then?
That's all I wanted.
Okay,
If we're doing the shopping stuff now, can I pick up some stuff?
sure.
Do they have more of the drugs that make you go so long?
Oh, you go into
For a
that
friend.
place. Yeah.
For a
okay.
friend.
You go there, it seems like they have like 2 more of the pills. Like they are kind of running low on stock.
They're like, what, 40,000 a piece? Is that stupid?
55.
They were something like that. 50,000 a piece. Oh my god, guys. Yeah, I can take 2.
Okay. You take 2, they are out of stock.
Do you guys know where you could get like more of these if you needed?
They're who is it? They come from this like I'll give you like a little transponder so you can order them whenever you're out of this island. You can get
Oh,
them like
thank
if you
you.
give your location. There's this crew. They sell them. They sell like all like kinds of drugs like this, stuff like that. So they're called the Leatherback Pirates. So you can contact them whenever. Just do it outside of the bubble. Okay.
Okay. Thank you. Miss Belladonna would be so pleased.
I bought drugs on my own.
And I've got a hotline for more drugs. And then, can I also buy 2 long-distance transponder snails?
Oh, yep.
That's a Rat Pack, I think, right?
You go in there, it stinks of weed. They're selling exploding hamsters by the dozen. They're selling transponder snails. They're selling all kinds.
You leave this guy alone for one night. He's just everywhere.
They're selling camera ones. They're selling wiretap ones. They're selling. What the hell is this? Like video and camera, they work the same. They're selling
Okay.
surveillance ones. You can connect to any transponder snail. You can put it up somewhere and you have like a security camera.
Mhm.
And they have a jammer transponder snail that cuts off transponder snails nearby.
Okay. Can I buy 2 that just make calls and then 1 that is a wiretap?
Yep. It is 100,000 for the ones that make the calls each.
Okay, so 200,000 and then
The
what's
jamming one,
No, like a wiretap.
the wiretaps. That is a full million for a wiretap.
A full million, bro.
Yep.
Let's go broke. Honestly. I feel like I should have more after the Davy Jones shit, but like maybe I just
I
forgot.
think you
I
do.
don't
Yeah.
know.
I'm gonna rewatch the session at some point and see what I give you.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not pressed about the money right now. So that's 2 calls and then 1. Would I even buy like a wiretap?
Yeah, wiretap one, so it lets you listen in and nearby ones. Nearby
Beautiful.
conversations are not too nearby, but pretty far.
Mhm.
Oh God, poor Belladonna. Alta's buying beans and Ferrum's buying drugs and, you know, wiretaps. They've really
Change.
gone
She
a
just got an honest
bad
hat,
way.
you know? The humble hat. Okay, you got
That
it
is
now.
all my money. No, that's all my money. I've got like 80k berries left in me.
Flies out of your wallet.
No, no, no. I could try my Ferrum Gambit
Definitely
and see if I can get something for 5 berry, but like I don't think it's
Is that a
gonna
named
work.
attack? Alta Ferrum team up.
Can't believe it debuted before Ferrum punched. Easy.
Okay,
Yeah, no. I leave, and he doesn't smoke any weed. Very brave.
good job. Okay, do you go to the inn or do you go to Incas or where do you go?
Now we're going back to the not the inn, the Quick Fox. That's what it's called. I forgot.
Yeah. Go there. Incas is surprised to see you and goes like, "Oh, like, you did say you were gonna get me the birthday present tomorrow, so you don't have to get me it today. So that's okay. But like, are you like coming in? Do you like want to come in and celebrate my birthday? Do you want to like what are you here for? You know, just
Oh,
general question.
I mean, I can celebrate your birthday, and can I stay here?
Oh yeah, I
Like,
mean
who's
like
all-
most of the bedrooms are out of service at the moment, so like there's slim pickings. But like, yeah, you can stay. That'd be nice. The other guys
Yeah,
actually hold on, give me a moment. He closes the door, and you hear like whispering, and you hear the back door open, and then he comes back and he opens the door and he says, "The other guys are out anyway because they're on like a pub crawl and they're staying overnight at the inn tonight." So like,
Really?
yeah. So
Oh,
yeah, it's
okay.
plenty of room.
I mean, I've got stuff for you.
Is
but I
it
can
like
give
a?
it to you.
Is it an early birthday present? I mean,
Do you
it's my
want it as an
birthday.
early
for,
birthday
like,
present?
Oh, I really do. But like, only if you want to give it to me. But like,
Okay, close
it's
your
up to
eyes.
you. Okay, he closes his eyes. You can see he like hesitates to for a while. Like he's kind of like anxious about not being able to see stuff around him, and he's just kind of like, okay,
No, it's okay.
yeah,
I'm not gonna do
okay.
anything to you.
I trust you. Okay, okay.
And I give him like a little bag with 2 Sulong drugs, 1 like long distance like call snail, and then a wiretap.
He looks and he's like, "Oh my god, can I keep the wiretap one?"
Yeah, it's for you.
Oh my god, what the hell? I don't have a wiretap one. I just kind of like do like basic wiretaps where I like put like little recorders down and I listen to people. I can't like intercept calls. What the hell?
Yeah, I
This
thought you'd
is-
like it.
Yeah, this is pretty thoughtful. Like people whenever we were mean, we used to call you stupid, but like you're very smart. You know that? Like you're pretty smart in like people are smart in lots of different ways, but you're smart in like a good few ways. You know?
Thank you.
What are
I got you
the?
along.
You got me drugs? What?
Yeah. Do you know what those do?
No.
Okay. Have you gone too long before?
Yeah.
Can I do an inside check?
Yeah, do an inside check.
17. Oh wait, no, like 15.
Yeah, you can
Tiredness. What's it called?
you can tell he has gone so long before, but he's definitely making it seem like he's like done it all the time. Because like in a
Yeah,
club,
okay,
it's
so-
a thing of like you can do it very often. So it kind of is trying to make it sound like he's mastered it, like it's a stupid question, but you can tell
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
like he's done it. And he knows how to control it.
Yeah. These let you go into Sulong during the day, but, and this is really important, you get really tired and it's not good for you. So these are for emergencies. Okay?
Yeah, but it'll be okay if you like slept after.
Yeah, but like a long sleep. Like a few long sleeps.
That's yeah. I understand. Yeah, okay. But like, you could always just like book the weekend off or something and just have like a lot of long sleeps, you know.
Yeah. The phone is, I'm gonna be leaving the island soon, and I'd like to call you a few times.
Well, you can't call from an island. That's the whole idea. Like,
Well, maybe you'll just have to leave.
are you? I mean, are you inviting me? Are you like,
I
you
don't know
know?
if I'm allowed to invite you out, but like, I don't know. You were talking about like staying here and me getting old. I don't want that.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's okay if you get
Scary.
old. I'd rather you get old, but like not when I'm not getting old, like next year or something. Like not next year, but like
What?
around the same like time period, the same like speed time moves and
Yeah,
and
I'd rather stay
bubbles and
the
stuff.
same age. Close
Okay.
enough to it, I guess.
Well, that's good. I don't think my company is going to be able to stay too afloat if I stay in the same business, because Makia was kind of shielding me from being looked into. And he's kind of gone.
Yeah. I mean, the bar part seems to be doing okay, right?
Yeah, it was a bar before. Makia, again, shut it down because we wanted a place to work. And they kind of just got rid of the people that were in it before. So I think that was kind of mean. I think I might just turn it into a bar again. Especially if I'm not going to be around for it. They're not as great with asking questions as I am. So
Yeah. And would you
yeah. I guess I could be unemployed for a bit, you know.
Yeah?
Be between jobs.
It's whatever. I don't want to force you to do anything, but like, could be fun.
Do you have like much like in like you know, like if there was ever like a time where we had to like collaborate, would there be much room on your ship? I know you lost a couple guys in recently. That was you know.
We've got like, Evan, how much space do we have on our ship?
You got a decent amount. It's like about for like 15, 20 people in on it.
Oh yeah, yeah. You could like sleep over sometime if you wanted. I don't know if Belladonna would be on board with you just showing up, but like, we could get her to let you on.
If anyone wants me there, that'd be like, it'd be cool to like, I wouldn't mind like a trial run of just like trying like there, like, and if I'm like, I could be like irritating to them or something like that. So you could be the judge of that, and we could like have like a trial run of that tonight and see if I'm irritating,
Yeah, I mean, I like hanging out with you, so I don't have an issue with it.
Okay. Well, we haven't. It's been a while since we spent a lot of time together, so you can stay in one of the rooms upstairs, and we can see if I'm annoying you, and if I'm not annoying you, and you have a good time and you enjoy your stay, then I will maybe talk to your captain and see, because this place, I'm just picturing old, tall, buff Ferrum and little young, scrawny Incas. And I can't do that because then you would be able to beat me in fights.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking of too.
Me too, yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah, you booked work off, right?
Yeah, I got like the whole weekend off.
Oh, that's cool. We can do fun stuff. I don't know if people do sleepovers, but like,
they like jump
show
in
me
the
your
bed.
Fortnite locker. I don't know.
Yeah, please. I'll show you all my kills that I keep in my diary. I can explain them to you.
Diary for that?
Is that weird?
I don't know.
It's not then, duh.
I'm not the person to ask.
Okay. You're not weird. Don't be. I mean, like. Don't be downing yourself. Okay, I'll show you. You can stay up. We can have fun. You can do what you want. I'm not gonna drink anymore though, because I think drinking is bad for the soul. And I might have drank a lot for my job, but I didn't really like it, so I'm not gonna do that anymore.
That's good. I mean, yeah, it didn't seem to be good for you.
Yeah, it doesn't taste very nice either. It's pretty freaking bad.
Yeah, it's like only okay.
Okay, I'm gonna pour us some juice, and we can go upstairs, and we can just have a good night, and we will. You'll see if I'm annoying, and that'll be like my performance review for if I'm good to join the crew, and I'm not gonna annoy everyone. Okay. Okay. Thanks for the drugs, by the way. Do you not want
say
any?
it like that.
Thanks for the.
No, I've got
herbs.
I've got some.
Okay. It'd be cool to see you in your Sulong sometime. So just let me know if you're planning to. Let's see how strong you are.
I mean, the crew saw it like twice now. I don't remember the first time, but it seemed pretty strong. I think it was strong.
Okay, well, I like to see sometimes, so yeah. Anyway, here's your juice. I got you cranberry.
Oh, okay.
And I have mango. But if you want to swap, we can. But I've already took a sip of this one, so I can pour you another one.
No, it's okay. I'll just stick with what I have.
Okay. He leads you up to where his room is, and you guys spend the night at Incas's at the the Quick Fox, Alta and Belladonna, or Alta and Fogo. Whenever you're left off, you see Incas's two big mink friends checking into a room as well. Did you go in?
Hashtag noticing.
She's the noticer.
And they were roommates.
Fogo seems very happy.
Alta goes up to them and tells no, she doesn't.
Fogo seems very happy. He's like, these are really comfy beds, and I really like it.
Have you been here before?
No, I haven't stayed in anywhere but the sofa in forever. My mom and dad used to have a bed that I could sleep in, but I don't know.
So do you not? I'm sorry, it's a little personal. Do you not live in the same house you grew up with your parents in?
I did, but I think whenever they my dad cheated or whatever, I think it was. Then they I think they took a lot of my stuff.
They took the bed.
I think so, yeah. I don't know. After when I was alone, people would just come in and stuff, and I would just hide away, and I'd hear them moving stuff away.
I'm really sorry about that, Fogo. We'll get you a bed.
Oh, that would be actually really cool. I'd have to have a bed
Does
because
your
I like
door-
jumping in them.
Does your door lock?
It does, but the times before it people would come in just by kicking it, and I think they probably just knew that I was the only person there, so they would just come and take what they like.
But the people who did that, are they still around or did they leave?
I don't know. I was kind of too scared. I mentioned it to someone nearby, and they reported it to the Marines, but it was, I don't know. It's not like I could give them any information on who these people were.
Sure.
I think it was just
well,
there's I used to just be told that there's always going to be crappy people to take advantage of people in crappy situations. So maybe if I just am not in a crappy situation, then it'll be fine.
Well, I can help your situation get a little less crappy, I suppose, if I can.
I really appreciate that, but you've done so much for me that I even if we never spoke again and you said that you didn't want to be my friend anymore, then I would still be, I'd still be like, oh, Alta was a good friend of mine, But I would appreciate everything else, but you've already done so much.
Yeah, no, I have to do more. Just leaving after this would be, I don't know. Just I come and I say all these things and then I just skip off. I don't know. It doesn't seem very responsible.
I mean, it seems like you're going to be busy out there, and I'm sure you're going to I think if you've it'll be longer for you than me, but I think if you're coming back here, I hope that it's a place where neither of us have to hide our wings or be ashamed of them. That might be a nice road to go on in, and we could
right,
travel a bit.
I was gonna tell you something like that, but then the more I thought about it, the more I was like, is that
what?
Is that crazy naive
What?
of me? That I can go and then I'll come back, and after a few years or something, I'm like, I mean, it's I don't know, that it's a world out there that I can be like, okay, let's go out, and you can show your wings and everything. I was thinking about this, but I just wonder how feasible it all is.
Well, like someone like I don't know all about how it works, and I don't follow any of that stuff. But like someone had to make the world crappy on purpose. I don't know. I think if anyone's gonna make it nice on purpose, it'd probably be you. It might take a while, but like I feel like you would make the world nice if you had a chance, and you'd make it nice on purpose. And I feel like if it had to be made this way, it can be unmade this way. So. And I can wait a while, like even like if you have like 100 other things to do, like I'm not gonna feel it that long, So I would just be happy to see you whenever.
If I get the chance, I'd like to make the world nice on purpose.
Yeah, I think you would do. I think like your crew is so nice, but like I think like I don't know, it's nice. I think it's nice that whenever like we run into something at the festival and stuff, that you're making sure that I can kind of see it first, Sometimes whenever everyone's excited by something, they kind of forget to include me in it. But I don't know, it's nice.
I'm glad you had a good day at the circus. It was looking a little scary there for a while, but we made it.
Yeah, I noticed that Adwa left some blank parts, so I had a feeling that there was some scary stuff going on. But like, I'm glad it all worked out. I'm glad that the audience weren't too crappy.
Yeah, I was given a lot of conflicting messages about what they'd be like, but it was okay. Everyone was pretty nice, I met a couple people kind of similar to me. Not as many as I would think, but it was something.
Yeah. I think like I like the idea of you making the world super nice, but like I think like if you went home and it wasn't nice, even if it wasn't nice, if you were there for long enough, it would be like real nice. So I think like that's like a good starting point, I think it'll all be okay. I know that might be mean to say, but like I think it'll be okay, even if it takes a little bit. That'll be fine too,
Yeah. In a few years, we can go see Renua. What about that?
Yeah, do you think we could like fly there together?
Well, maybe you could fly there. I mean, I don't know about me. I'm getting better at it.
Yeah, you seem pretty good at it. Whenever you were like flying around in the cloud that you had, that was you're better at steering than me. Like I could definitely like get up pretty high really fast, but then I'd lose steam, or I would like lose track of where I'm going, or
you could definitely learn, I think.
I think we could both learn. I don't know. I don't think. Mm-hmm. I feel like just because my wings are bigger doesn't mean they're like better at all. They take a lot of energy, and I think we could both figure them out. And I think it would be cool if we had like different ways of flying eventually, though. Because like, what if the body make the wings like make us fly in different ways? Like, what if I'm like spinning around and you're like Superman posing? That'd be cool.
I'll try that.
Okay, we'll have to see.
Tried that one flying, so we'll give it a go. We can both train, okay? And then when I see you again, we can.
Okay, I'll do the same.
We can fly up to Renua, as
you'll see
say.
if there's any difference in mine before and after. So it's okay. I am really tired, so I think I'm gonna go sleep, Alta. But it was great to have you, and I'm really looking forward to the future now.
I'm glad to hear that. Okay, good night, Fogo.
Okay, good night. So he sleeps on top of the blanket, but he like tucks his wings around himself and just kind of snugs himself in.
Oh. Alta kind of, I guess, mimics that pose. She's never really, she's never seen someone else with wings sleep before.
Yeah.
She's like, oh, so that's how you do it. And
it's nice. It's like giving yourself a little hug.
Yeah, she needs a little hug because she's so lonely. And she's had a really nice, heartwarming conversation, but she does have a moment there where she's just like, damn. Always the bridesmaid, never the bride.
Next, the Renua speed dating will go hard, don't worry. Belladonna, you and Adwa make it to her apartment. It's quite dark and it is quite badly kept. But she lets you in. She goes, I was stuck in the armor roaming around like a maniac for months, so it's not exactly looking its best.
It's fine. Don't worry about that.
Okay, I'll change the bedding and then you can go ahead and make yourself at home. And
All right.
I'm
Thank you.
pretty tired, but we can have a nice breakfast in the morning. Like if you're awake first, wake me up because you're the guest, so I'll be the one making breakfast. So
All right, if you insist.
okay, I just know that you don't have to sleep that much, so like even if you're up really early, just wait until I'm up or like wake me up early. It's all good. I just, you know.
Sure. Don't worry. I don't have like. I won't be wandering around by myself if I wake up early. I can draw. I can write. I have things I can do.
Or how about you try and have a full night's rest for once? You know. Have you tried that? I know you don't need it, but like.
I mean.
You've had a hell of a week.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, I.
Have you like ever had a sleep in your life?
I had 8 years of one.
Okay, don't. Okay. And I had 3 months of it, and I was trying to get my chest. Okay, you can't play that game with me. All I'm saying is, it's fine. I think everyone's gonna be exhausted. It's fine if you want to have a sleep in, tomorrow. That's fine.
All right.
Okay, I am not setting my alarm.
Oh wow! You're committing to it.
Yeah, like otherwise it feels like cheating, It's like I'm kind of sleeping in, but like I it's like whenever like someone really like they think they don't give a fuck, but they kind of do. They're only half-assing it.
Yeah. Yes.
I hope Alta survived the talk with Ferrum.
I don't know.
I told her not to do it though. I'm sorry. So.
Knowing her, she doesn't know what you meant.
Oh, thank God. Okay. She has this big fancy bedding, and she has it like, you could tell it's like bought new, and it looks like a giant Ouija board. She's like, I just happen to have this one lying around, so you can make yourself at home, and hopefully it's comfy. It's nice duck feather.
This is very elegant. When did you get this?
Just a couple weeks before I went into the armor and went all crazy forever. You could tell it's
You
like
just
brand
had this
new.
lying around. I didn't know that this was, your style.
I had decent money at the time I was making, so I was really in between styles, and I was trying out different ones. Like I have a daffodil bedding too, that's just like pretty daffodils.
Do you like daffodils?
No, but I don't actually have a daffodil bedding. Yeah, it's not always been my thing, but
What is your thing then? What is it that you like?
I do a lot of things, and I do them often, and I'm good at them. I do like all-nighters working on the ships and stuff like that, and like designing new ones, and that you need coffee for that, so I like coffee, I guess.
You like coffee? Okay.
I don't know. I don't think about much about what I like. It's just like, what you're good at. So I like what I'm good at. I like building ships.
Well, I mean, I like studying medicine. Of course I do. But I also, you need to have breaks from working all the time, even if it is something that you enjoy.
Yeah, I always did take a lot of breaks, but it was kind of embarrassing. Every time I would like go out for like drinks with like my coworkers, it was just kind of like I would always leave very early because I had very little to talk about, or if I took days off, I would just kind of sit in my apartment and like think about when I'm going back to work. I'm not the best at knowing what to do on a day off, I guess.
Okay. Well, you had the day off today.
That was fun, yeah.
And I know that you're still working on the ship, but you know, if you would like to come along, you'd probably have, you know, a few days off. You can spend them with other people. Our, you know, the crew, we're not. I like my wine every now and again, but other than that, we're not exactly drinkers. And I will keep an eye on them and make sure that stays that way
Oh,
for
okay.
certain ones.
You know you're not like their mother,
like-
right? Like, it's okay to like let them like bump into a few walls on their own.
I know it's good for them, but I don't like it.
Just
They don't.
listen. You just gotta
deserve
look
it.
away. You gotta let them bump into a few walls. Okay, they survived fighting one of the 5 elders. I think they'll be fine.
It's weird. Where I come from in the Leechlands, there's an honor in surviving hardships. And, you know, it's always with the other people in the Leechlands, I always considered that to be the case, even if it was a youngster. You know, you see a little 10-year-old, he gets a little too close to a gator, the gator gets a little nip, doesn't actually hurt the kid, but gives him a spook.
Mm-hmm.
He has now learned, don't do that to the gator. I've always been, that is how you raise kids. They make a mistake, they don't do that mistake again. It feels different with these two. I never felt this way about other people. I always thought you reap what you sow, and now it's like, well, they don't intend to do harm by these things. They're trying to be good. They don't deserve to get that nip. It's not fair.
Yeah, I get you. I guess if it was, I guess I'm meeting you halfway through your journey. I think they've been through a lot, or it sounds like already. So I think that all of the worst things they've at least gained a little bit of. They've gained some calluses. They know how to deal with it. I'm sure there'll be some new things that pop up, but I don't know. I think they've got like that baseline lesson learned. I think that kind of takes them off your hands. You shouldn't have to worry too much. I think
I know.
from signs of it, Ferrum and Incus, they were quite rocky, you know, but I don't know if Ferrum would have went off if, you know, he was scared of Incus, you know. I think he's
I know
pretty
that.
mature, you know.
I know that Ferrum can handle himself against Incus. I know Ferrum will probably have a much better chance of handling himself than I would against Incus. I have experience in that. But, you know,
They'll be fine.
I've never really had to battle my own feelings before. My logic has always won. And that I don't normally let the feelings happen.
I guess just take your own advice and give that logical part of your brain a break. And maybe it's okay to be on autopilot sometimes, you know? Maybe whenever you're back out and sailing, it's good to stay sharp like that, but it's fine now, you know? Things are settled. Things are safe for now. You'll stay sharper for longer if you really let yourself on autopilot and really let yourself enjoy things.
Alright. I'll take your advice. Thank you, Otto.
Okay, good night. Remember, wake me in the morning.
Of course. Good night.
Squeven, you help yourself. Looks at your pocket.
Oh, I forgot you were there.
He pretends to be asleep, but he opens one eye and he gives you like a little shush face. And then he goes back to fake sleep.
Oh, okay, I look up at Otto and I'm like, oh, he's asleep. Don't worry about him.
Oh, okay, you can like leave him on the sofa if you want, or I don't know, whatever. I don't know where hamsters sleep.
He'll probably stay here.
Okay, well, I'll see you in the morning.
Good night. I shall see you tomorrow morning.
You guys all get a long rest.
War's over.
Been so many months.
It's been 4,000 years.
And you all level up.
Oh my god.
Feet!
Oh. Is it feet time?
Don't do
Is that
level
what
up
we're
now,
doing?
but
So-
later between sessions.
Yeah.
All good.
It's not gonna take me long.
Guys, you guys wake up. I'll just go individually. Where do you guys find yourselves in the morning? What do you guys do? So, do an order.
Well,
Alta, what are you doing?
Alta feels a sudden burst of energy. She feels like she is finally, for the first time in ages, she's not exhausted. Do we get like free breakfast at this inn? Like what's the situation?
Yeah, it's like an all-inclusive. Whenever you get up, Fogo is just jumping up and down in the bed, jumping from one to the other, and like doing like a little double jump with his wings.
Can I attempt to join him?
You can. You attempt to join him, and you notice that there is more strength in your wings than you last remember. As your little double jumps seem to be elongated, and your martial arts, now that your body is not as exhausted, your technique, your body's gotten stronger, you can... Let me find it.
You can send it to me later, it's okay.
Essentially, you're able to grant yourself a flying speed for a certain amount of minutes in full, including staying in the air in between. And you can do it, I think it is for 5 minutes, and you can do it a number of times equal to your proficiency bonus per long rest.
Nice.
So you can give yourself full flying speed a couple times per day.
Wow, this training method of yours really pays off.
Yeah, hold on. After you do the double jump, keep double jumping. Like, except like, careful your head doesn't hit in the ceiling.
Yeah, you're getting pretty close there.
Yeah, no, I've hit my head like 10 times, but like, it's okay. Lunarians are built to take hits. I think. I don't know. It just doesn't really
Then
hurt.
what?
Lunarian, that's my like, you know, it's my mom was. She told me to keep
Did you
it.
say that before?
She told me to keep it a secret. I'm sorry, it slipped out.
No, it's okay. I've never heard of that before, but I guess I wouldn't have. I haven't heard of a lot of things.
Yep, Mom said that we are rare, so you don't really hear of us.
Hmm. And your mom, she ran away, was it? Or
Yeah, she ran away and she skipped town, so like she's out of the picture, you know.
okay. So Fogo, I've heard we get free breakfast here. Do you want to go eat, and then we can go? How about we go look to buy you a bed?
Oh, free breakfast and a bed sounds awesome. Yeah, well, not free bed, but like free breakfast and then a bed that costs money. Yeah, let's do that.
Well, the bed will be free for you. It won't be.
No,
free for
I do
me.
have some pocket money. I don't
think it's the pocket money to buy a bed.
I
Who
think
gives you
I have 5
pocket
points in
money? Are
berries.
you
I
on
can
the-
buy a bed, right?
Are you on the dole? What?
No, sometimes people come by and they feel bad for me and they give me some pocket money. But like, there's not really an end for that, you know. It's kind of kindness of their heart thing.
Okay, well, I'll sort this out as well. I can do these things.
Okay, you can take my money to buy the
Yes.
bed if you want, though. I feel bad.
No,
5,000 should be
that's
enough to cover it.
that's okay. You might need that for other things. Let's just
Okay,
eat
hold on
our
to it for now then.
breakfast. Do I see Incus's friends at breakfast?
You do. You see Inks's friends at breakfast. They take up his like bat friend takes up a huge corner.
Are they any closer? Are they any closer than they seemed before?
Give me an insight check.
Okay. Big. This one really counts.
The sonar is on.
Oh, and it doesn't have a -2 to it. It's a full 6.
Can't tell. They're not really talking all that much.
I shake my head at them.
Look over
Oh
and they
well.
look confused and then go back to eating.
Can't be a fairy tale ending for everyone, I suppose.
Fogo just goes, true that. Not knowing the context.
Eats his pancakes.
He says that with like a huge like mix of like pancakes and bacon and hot maple syrup in one hand, like on his fork. True that. That's what they say, Alta. Okay, you guys breakfast. Who's up next? Belladonna doing? How do you find yourself in the morning? And what do you do?
I say Belladonna is designing a new Jolly Roger.
Oh,
And
ship
I have a
is almost
question.
ready. Yep.
Which one?
Oh, you're already drawn. Oh my god.
Oh my god. What
Ooh.
are we doing?
Oh, it's
What are you
pretty.
up for?
Ooh.
What do you guys think?
God, these are
So pretty.
What the fuck?
I kind of fuck with the hat.
Same.
I
That?
fuck with the hat.
I kind of fuck with the hat.
I
That
kind
hat
of
of
fuck with the hat
folding.
because it looks just like Luffy's Jolly Roger, but it's just a black hat instead of a straw hat.
Yeah.
It's great.
So pretty iconic. So yeah, that's what Belladonna's up to. I'd say she like waits for Ardwa to wake up, but she like doesn't make any motion to like make herself anything. She's just kind of like she'd probably be chilling and like drawing and stuff.
You're up real early. Oddwa wakes up at 11 p.m. Or 11 a.m. Jesus.
Jesus.
She wakes up at 11 a.m. and he'll groggy. You know she's not got her armor on. She's got like a, what do you call it? Like a dressing gown. Big fluffy dressing gown on.
Okay.
She comes in like yawning. Oh, cool. Cool art. What's it for? Are you gonna like delve for it practice or?
Well, I was thinking of making this our new Jolly Roger. I have to, you know, fly it by the group, of course.
Oh, it's so pretty. Yeah, bring it into my office whenever I'm working on it, and I'll blow it up for you and put it on if they
Oh,
like
thank
it, you
you.
know.
Of course. How are you this morning, Otto?
I have not slept so good in like a year. So yeah, it's good. It's good. I've taken so many injuries. I've taken injuries from people I didn't even expect. You guys, for the day started with you guys beating me up, but I understand. Then the dragons beat me
I'm
up,
very
and I
sorry.
didn't understand what was going on. And then I thought I understood it all, and then I looked inside this box and I seen Ferrum's corpse. And I turned around and Ferrum beat me up too. So, you know, it all made sense in the end, but it was all very confusing in the moment. So it's been a long couple days. And I'm feeling good.
I too. I feel like did we get a long rest when we came to Oklog? I think we did.
Yeah, you guys long rested after like the
Yeah.
Battle of the Tree guys.
Yeah.
That was the last one.
But like that was still like to us Gartmaki was like 3 days ago.
Yeah. It's been a hell of a week.
Yeah. That was it was nice to actually, you know, actually sit and relax.
Yeah, I mean, you guys could spend another day here if you want to just chilling before you leave, but like, I think
Well, we have
You
to
know, a lot of time
we
passed
kind of
outside.
have to we kind of have to get to Roger and, you know, see what he wants to do with his
Where is he?
last couple of days. He ran off saying that he was going to do something. He's going to do
I don't
something
like that.
fun. I
No. Anyone that
Hmm.
wears an actual pirate hat and says that is like gonna do something bad.
mean, I know, but if he tries to bring it to our doorstep, I will tell him to fuck off.
Okay, we'll see if there's any burning buildings, and then whatever after that.
Save his life, and this is how he repays us? No. Think twice, mister.
She makes you a very strong coffee in the morning, and like she makes you like like oh, I need to look it up now. What's it called? She makes you these like real big pancakes, like these like or not pancakes, like these big like omelets. with like lots of peppers and stuff like that, and like ham and cheese and stuff.
Spanish omelet?
Yeah, kind of.
Okay.
She makes you
Ooh.
that for breakfast, and kind of gives you the seasoning to do whatever works for you. She does very little and gives you a lot of it.
I think I if she's like giving me the seasoning, I try not to use too much because this is specifically Adwa's stuff, and I don't I don't want to use up all of her supply.
No, be gracious. It's fine. Do what you want.
No, this is all I want. This is fine. Don't worry.
I know your taste buds work different. You can just flap it all in there if you want. I don't care.
No.
I'm leaving this place anyway, so not exactly bringing the spices with me. Okay, you guys head out to the town after that?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Okay, where does Ferrum find himself, and what is he doing?
Bro is making birthday breakfast.
Birthday breakfast. Oh my god.
Oh.
I don't know what Incus likes, but like Ferrum probably knows.
You make you make very like sweet pancakes, like chocolate covered strawberries. He has very sweet taste. Like he's got like a real Pancake Tuesday vibe going on, you know. He loves it. All the sweet stuff on the pancakes. He's got like a hot chocolate with like whipped cream, a lot of whipped cream.
You're
And
reminding me that we missed Pancake Tuesday.
sorry.
I was so sad about it.
It just comes up to you and he's like, "What are you making? Apple pie?"
No, we're making stuff for your birthday.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Happy birthday, Doofus. Here's your
It's
pancakes.
pretty fucking tasty. Thank you. So, what's the plan for today?
I don't really know. I think we gotta fix the tree, but we also gotta fix the ship, and then
Your crew's going for like a lot of stuff recently, and I feel like I'm a little, I'm not trying to be self-deprecating, but I had a bit of a hand in that, so I think I know the Davy Jones thing. You can go down and you can get your fruit taken, and I know that my fruit was originally in the tree, and I did steal it, so I think maybe I should do your crew a favor and just kind of do that in the morning routine, and hopefully they don't have to worry about it. What do you think?
you sure you want to do that?
Yeah, I kind of feel bad having this fruit because it's kind of, I don't know. It would feel like. How would you feel if you like ate a devil fruit? Like you didn't have one, and then you went to renew and you ate a devil fruit, and then you find out later that it was the thing keeping the whole island afloat. You know, like it's kind of. If you had a chance to get rid of it, I would like to think you would, and I think I would too. So I don't see how it's all that much different.
Yeah, that's okay.
But I want a devil fruit so bad, so I'm getting another one, and it's gonna be even cooler.
There's devil fruits down there, but they're all like 5 elder ones. They're weird. I don't think you'd want them.
I might consider eating Makia's one as a big fuck you, but like that's about it.
I don't think he has one.
Oh
He
you!
doesn't
Oh
have
my
one.
god! It just keeps getting worse. Of course he doesn't have
It's so
one.
over.
Oh my god. Okay, well thank you for
No,
the birthday food. Did you have the birthday food too?
I imagine Ferrum made something for himself.
What's your favorite kind of breakfast? What do you like to eat? Like what do you like to eat in general?
Before it would have been like a lot of like greens and stuff, but ever since I got like that growth spurt, I've just been eating a lot of meat.
Okay, well I'm gonna put on some chicken then, and you're gonna have that after the pancakes. It's gonna be real gross, but you're gonna appreciate the effort I put in for your birthday.
Thank you.
I mean, like, it might not be your
Oh, because their
birthday now,
birthdays
but,
are
like-
super close together. I'm stupid.
Yeah, well, it's we might be it's a good time to do it, you know, just in case before we leave the island, you know, don't think
yeah.
about it too much. But I'm gonna make you some chicken, and it's gonna be cooked properly. But I can't guarantee it'll taste good.
That's fine.
I'm gonna get him to roll for it.
What's he rolling?
Survival. That's the food. The food one.
Does Ferrum have survival proficiency?
I think it has it.
Okay, Ferrum does. Okay.
Get some
He's
damn
goated.
good chicken. What the hell? You get like some fucking salt and chili chicken for breakfast after having pancakes. It's weird. It tastes good. You're kind of already full.
Thank you. This is.
You used to eat a lot of meat
Right.
whenever you were like little, but like, you know.
I don't remember.
Oh yeah, well, I remember because I have a good memory.
Yeah.
But you
Does
know,
that mean you remember?
it's hard to get meat in, so we just we started like feeding you more greens and fruits and stuff. So
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
what are you gonna say?
Oh, do you just remember everything from Zoe?
I remember a lot.
Yeah.
There's some blanks, but like me and the other minx, we, you know, the cigars, the cigarettes from Vakia.
Ah.
It fills in some blanks if you know really pay attention. Sometimes. So yeah, there are some blanks, but I have a pretty good memory.
Oh, that makes sense. That's good. I don't remember it as well as I should, but
No, that's okay. It was, you know, you were having fun and it was fine. There wasn't anything really eventful happening, so it's all good. You know, they kind of kept us away from all the action, so like the military and stuff were kind of not really interested. So, and I guess we kind of missed out on a lot of the Zoe fun culture stuff. But hopefully, when we
Yeah.
go back, they'll be happy to see us, and we'll do that.
well, I mean, we'll be older, so we kind of they can't put us back in the kids' pool again.
Yeah, that's true. They can't do that.
I don't know. It'll be good. I still have my Viva card there, so hopefully we get to see it soon.
Yeah, I'd like to go. I think I'm worried about the 5 elders with it, and I have a feeling that one of them has something to do with why Zanisha is sick. I don't know what her situation is, but I kind of want to. I don't think the fruit was the right way to look into it. I kind of just want to find out how they work.
Yeah, I mean, we know that it was because of the elders, right?
Yeah, I think you guys learned it from the going in the basement stuff, that it was
Yeah.
like one of them. There was like a battle that happened, and one of them like poisoned it essentially.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Sorry. I had it like mixed up in my head.
No, you got it. Fierce Zinkus does not know.
Yeah. I mean, we know that it was one of them.
Oh, right, yeah, I
Just
forgot
don't know
you guys went down
which one.
the place. Okay, well. I mean, all you gotta do is knock them all out one by one, right? And ask.
Yeah. It's just scary.
It won't be that scary if we're both there.
I mean, are you gonna be okay if that happens?
If what happens?
If you have to see another one?
Makia is scary because of how much control he had over me, and I don't know if I run into him if I would be in full control myself. The scientist one, he starts like itching at his neck a little, and he's like, he's pretty scary just because he's strong, no other reason really. But the other ones, I just think it'd be, yeah. I mean, like, maybe don't tell the rest of your crew, but like, I don't know how nice it is to say, but like, I think they'd be better off dead, you know? I'd like to kill them.
Yeah.
I know that's not like the thing you meant to say, but I don't know.
No, they're awful. Listen, just take care of yourself, okay?
Okay, I'll take care of myself, and like I don't know if I passed the test if I was annoying all last night, but like otherwise, you know, I'd be down to like I'll take care of myself and you take care of yourself, but like we can take care of each other.
Yeah. Evan, be for real with me. How annoying was he last night?
Well, what do you think your threshold is?
What
I
do you-
think
what-
I think for Incus like essentially gave Ferrum a bedroom, and then was like it was right across from his, and then he just kept coming in and being like, anyway, I forgot to tell you, and they would just sit and like yap until like early hours of the morning, over and over again. And he kept being like, I'm sorry, I'll let you go to sleep, and then he kept coming in and talking.
No, that's awesome.
Well, that's how annoying he was.
No, I mean, I had a good time.
Okay, that's good. I hope my friends had a good time with their planned holiday that they took in France.
Is there something going on between those two?
Like what?
I don't know. Everyone's talking about like partnering up and stuff. I don't know.
I mean, I mean, it seems like there's a couple people around that are dating. I don't think they are.
No. Okay. People just get notions nowadays.
Yeah, that's true. I heard that about the island. People get notions here.
Really?
Yeah, because of the circus, they say it's just so romantic. It really draws in people.
That makes sense.
Anyway, you wanna like before we leave, like go back to the circus and go to like the festival for a little bit and like play some more games off screen, like. just a question.
Sure.
Okay, cool. Finishes his breakfast and just kind of like leaves it in the sink for one of the others to clean.
He's a fucker.
Okay, you
I'm
guys
cleaning it.
meet up.
Uncomfortable.
Ottawa's like finishing the ship. You guys meet around like the bridge area, kind of.
I buy a bed.
Oh yeah, you buy a bed for Fogo. You like move it in before you guys all meet up.
Can Alta
his-
move in a bed? You know, she's so strong. She's so strong.
Yeah, Fogo's like decently strong. He can like help up. It'll be like tilted in your direction very much so, but. It's a
How
two-man
much
job,
did
he's
this
gonna do it.
bed cost? Be real with me.
Costs like. Well, how good a bed do you want him to have? It's like the best bed would be like 50,000. That's like real expensive.
See,
The shittiest one would
Alta,
be
I mean, like,
10,000.
okay. See, Alta would take him around and let him like try all the beds, and she is like so like whipped that like if he said he wanted that one, she'd be like, okay.
The way it goes is he goes and he can tell that there's like meant to be a price difference, so he just keeps going on all of them, and you can see that like you can tell by his face which are the comfiest ones, which is like obviously the more expensive ones, but he keeps insisting that like the cheapest one is the best one. So it's whatever you
Okay,
like.
I'm abandoning this child. So the least I can do is get him the most expensive bed, I fear.
He is overjoyed, but he's like, you really didn't have to, but like I appreciate it so much. I'll be really careful not to let it hit the ground or like scratch or anything on the way over.
Okay, and be careful with the bouncing, okay?
I'm not gonna bounce on this bed once. I'll bounce on the sofa.
Okay, well, you don't have to do it never. No, I feel bad.
I'll jump over the bed. I don't know, it's been a while since I've had a bed, so it's like, it's special.
Sure,
So.
yeah, of course.
You move him in. His place seems like pretty messy, but pretty bare bones. He has everything he needs, not much else, and he has a nice big bed now. He looks very
Awesome.
happy.
I guess I'll clean up any other way I can. Is there anything he got from the circus that he can? I don't know if I bought him any.
He has like a couple
Well, I
dials
bought
and
him
stuff like that.
The must dial. Yeah.
I think, did he?
Stuff he can put on a shelf.
I don't remember if I said, but I think he was going to shop for. I think he did, but like he got like a little like model car of like the drill cars.
Yeah.
He has like one of those, and he puts it up on a shelf like above his bed, kind of next to the dials. So he has like all the Sky Islandy related stuff there.
Nice.
And he looks real happy. And his place is all tidy. Kind of like it's a situation where like now it's like very easy for him to move around and feel where he's going, and he kind of like helps you guide like areas for like where he could. Like little paths that he could go and stuff like that, like move around the furniture. So seems like he'll have an easier time now.
Okay,
Someone
cool.
took time with him.
Phew. Do you want to go see the others, or?
Yeah, I can. I think that'll be fun. I'd like to see you guys whenever you guys are heading off anyway. So
Sure, yeah.
I'd say thanks to everyone. Okay,
So
you
we
guys.
all meet up.
Guys just meet up nice in the middle. Ottawa is like, Belladonna, you know, Ottawa's like finishing the ship. And it's like, by the time you go there, like I imagine you like hang out for a bit and you give her the Jolly Roger.
Yeah.
You know that she's like doing like the finishing touches on it right now, and it's like ready in the next
Right.
like 10-15 minutes or something. You can still meet up.
I can't remember if I asked everyone if about Ottawa joining. Did we?
I
I think you did.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Think so.
Okay, in that case I just say so Ottawa's finishing up the ship, but she mentioned that she believed it to be bad luck to sail without a crew name.
Can I risky gambit?
Give me a risky gambit.
In response to hearing about bad luck. I just didn't do one this session, and it was kind of getting to me.
All allies within 10 feet of you get a -2 penalty on attack and damage rolls for an attack they make in the next minute.
It's bad luck, guys. I think there might be truth to that.
Yeah, it might be. You guys all feel a little weak whenever you're thinking about an unnamed ship and sending out. Like,
I think I would have a penalty to my attack rolls.
Yeah, it's like you get like a little bit of an iron deficiency for a second. You're like a little wobbly. Like, ooh.
No, not exhaustion, not again. I just moved to bed.
It wears off.
So, you know, I thought I would open up the floor to some suggestions. In other words, this was Niamh's idea, so I'd like you to be the one.
What? I mean, I know luck for me can be kind of difficult. But wouldn't it be nice if we just all kind of had a bit of that luck? Like just the good kind. Not the bit about where we all just got really lethargic and started having an iron deficiency. See, of all the pirates in all the world, we're Fortune's favorites. So that means we'll always come out on top.
Yeah, I like it.
I like that too a lot.
You guys see Ottawa's finished the ship. You can see the big Jolly Roger displayed on the sail. As she is...
Pretend I made the
making last
Jolly Roger
choices.
after I found the name.
God, ever since you got that fruit, you work so fast, Miss Donna.
How are we gonna fix the island?
Oh, I was talking to Ingus,
Yes?
and he said he was willing to give up his fruit. He was gonna go down under the tree and go talk to Davy Jones, and he was gonna put it back.
Oh, okay. And Inkus is okay with it?
Mm-hmm.
So, does it definitely have to be that fruit? I know it'd be easier for it to be that fruit, but...
I think if it was anything else, it'd change the island a lot.
Fair.
Right? I mean, people could just come in whenever, and I think that'd change a lot, especially for Fogo, right?
Yes, that's true.
Is Ingus just okay with... I thought he really wanted a fruit.
He still does. He really wants one, but not this one.
Okay. Well,
He
I
can get
was
another one.
talking to Pero yesterday, and he told me that he could give me one of the fruits from under the tree. I don't know if Ingus would be interested in one of the elders' fruits. But,
Yeah, I
it would
told
be
him about
pretty
those,
strong, I
but-
assume.
I told him about those. I don't know if he wants them that bad. He talked about getting Makia's one, but he doesn't have one.
Okay, well, I hope... Is he gone to do that, or are you going with him, or how's it working?
What's the story, Evan?
You guys see the bubble completely shut off for a second, and then you hear like a reboot noise. and the bubble comes back, but it's a lot more visible now. It's like a very like it kind of looks like it's just being cleaned or something. It's got like a real shimmer to it. It looks like thicker.
I didn't think that would be so easy, actually.
That's really convenient, actually. Oh, and Belladonna also wants to join the crew. Anyway.
What?
Hmm?
Say that again?
He also wants to join the crew, if that's okay.
Since when? I thought he was very against the idea.
Oh, he was saying that, doesn't want to get stuck in here forever. Time moves differently. And besides, his business isn't gonna be the same with Makia gone.
Okay. Well, is that something that everybody wants? Because I'm okay with it. I was the one who offered in the first place.
Are you okay with it, Alton?
It'll make you happy, won't it, Ferrum?
Yeah.
Well, that's good enough for me.
You're fine, let's go. Everyone should have their boyfriends on the crew. And their girlfriends.
Also starts. A single tear goes down her cheek.
It's fine. It's fine. It doesn't bother me.
Because if they're anywhere else, then you never know what's going to happen. Because, whenever you're
so
at,
wise.
whenever you're at sea, sometimes you need someone to cuddle.
I'm going to go walk away.
Alta! He goes and starts chasing Alta.
No, she's gonna look out over the river. Go, man.
Oh, okay, Alta, I'm sorry, I didn't realize you're having a moment. I'm gonna go as well. Bye-bye. I'm gonna go back over to the other group. You can have your moment.
She looks over like those kind of things where it's like, leave me alone, but don't actually. When they actually do leave me alone, you're like, duh.
Do you want to come back over, or are you okay?
She's just you leave her. She's doing her bit. She'll be okay.
It's okay, Ferrum. It's just she wants to be wanted, but she doesn't want to be fully bothered, So it's nice that you reached out, but I think it's fine,
You're
Yeah, because now also gets to be like, oh, I'm fine. I'm fine. Thanks.
Watch this. He kind of whispers, but quite loudly for him. Is she gonna be okay? And then kind of goes like.
Alta's ears prick up.
She wants to, she wants the sympathy. She likes. It's normal. People like that.
Really?
Yeah.
I forgot about my cat.
What?
See, her mind is off it already.
I just forgot about Bear this whole time. Do I have him? I assume I've got him.
Yeah, you got Bear.
Will be better.
I
guess I'll sit Bear down by the water. Or not too close to the water.
Looks like he's just woken up. He's really
Bear.
yawning, waking up. Looks up at you.
You came from this island, right? We're gonna leave pretty much, I think, pretty soon.
Kind of nods, looks around. Sits down, kind of takes it in for a sec.
You definitely want to come with us?
He kind of his ears perk up for a second, and he bites into your sleeve, and he starts trying to drag you. Obviously, he can't, but he's trying to take you somewhere.
Okay.
Where's he going?
He takes you into a furniture shop, into the one that you were buying the bed in. And he goes in, and he's really adamant about going.
Do you want a bed as well?
He shakes his head, and he keeps going. He goes into the ornament section.
Okay.
And he sees this lucky cat, the lucky cat with the swinging hand. And he looks up at it, and he looks at you, and he looks up at it, and looks at you.
Okay, but what does this mean, Bear?
He starts pushing it. I think he starts pushing it with his paw off the shelf. Catch it, and he tries to lead you around like a corner, so people can't see you.
Is he trying to get me to commit robbery, or like what's going on here?
He's trying to get this thing, and he's trying to like get you. He's trying to like hide to show you something. He's not like leaving the shop or anything.
Okay, sure.
He goes in, and you see like a little aura of magic appear around him. And you see him like put his paw on top of the little lucky cat, and in a flash of like black smoke, Bear is gone.
Oh, I guess he really didn't want to stay. That's I guess that's, this is his home. That's his decision. I just wish this didn't come after all that talk about finding love. It's kind of just like kicking me when I'm down, but okay, I guess. That's cool. Often it was nice knowing you, Bear.
The little cat starts glowing, and out of it forms Bear. This little like magical beam of light like comes out, and Bear reforms, and he starts like rubbing up against you, like you heard what you were saying. He's really sorry, and he's really sad.
So did he have like a gas in his body, and then he like formed solid, or?
Kinda, yeah. He's trying to like motion to you about it, and he like keeps like slapping the toy cat's belly, and then he like disappears again.
Okay, so I rub it like I rub the lamp.
You rub it like a genie lamp, and it seems like he's now got like a little area that he can like return to. Be safe. He's got like a little genie lamp that he made.
Cute.
And mechanically, this means
Okay.
that Bear is now considered a magical familiar. Meaning that if Bear was to go down, he would return at the end of the day from the lamp.
Bear!
So
This is
Bear
great news.
cannot die by normal means. He's got like his little genie lamp that he returns to.
Because you've been trying to be like, you can put him in combat for ages, and I'll be like, no. No.
Yeah, he's not considered like a magical familiar essentially. So he reforms like every long rest, I'll say.
Okay, I'm getting robbed by people. How much is this?
This is like a cheap Rick knockoff. It's like 500 berry.
I buy it for him, and then I unearth some cat toys that I hadn't given to him before. Because I just have a never-ending.
It ends
thing
up
of
like
cat toys.
magically in your backpack, and then he just goes and he starts playing with the cat toys as well. It's really loud. Like you could hear like as you're paying, the ball bearings all rustling around, and the cat toys and the jingles. That's kind of like they're like. Are you paying by cash? Are you cash today? Like it's really loud. Bear won't shut the fuck up in there.
Does Bear prefer the what's it called, the ball bearings or the cat toys?
It's too early to tell. He's playing with both of them at the same time, and that's why it's so fucking loud.
Okay.
Ferrum, you
Okay.
spot Incus on the other side of the bridge, just kind of looking, peeking around at you.
I give him a big goofy wave.
You wave at him, and he's like, "Watch this," and he does a cannonball into the river. And starts swimming around, and he looks really excited, and then he gets out into the shipyard.
Are there any Roger shenanigans in band?
Doesn't seem like there's no sign of him at all.
Worrying.
Well, we are in a bubble.
True.
How far could he have gone, you know?
You guys go down. The ship is being lowered into the water, and Oddwell looks up at you, Belladonna, and just kind of goes, "Are you guys all ready to set off?" Like, will the crew find if am I coming with? Or
Nice.
Incus asked me to
That's
ask on his behalf as well if the crew were fine. I don't know if Ferrum told you.
Ferrum told us just now, yeah.
He also asked for your personal opinion, and I gave him mine already, but he wanted to hear yours, and also Alta's. But like, I'm only asking you because I'll get to Alta whenever she's on the ship. But it's like it looks less conspicuous if I ask you two questions than if I go between everyone but Ferrum. But he's like, do you think like Ferrum would be interested in like being his boyfriend? And I was like, I kind of think that that's where it's leading, obviously, but like he kind of doesn't really know. So he's asking you for your professional opinion as a doctor. You see Incus is just standing next to Adwa, pretending not to listen, but he's clearly listening.
Well, as far as I was aware, Incus got a medical degree. Second of all, in my professional opinion, I think Incus should ask Ferrum himself.
Okay, does she have like another thought on it though? Like a different take on the situation? Just ask
Can I
her
get a
that,
second
Adwa.
opinion?
You can.
So that's like scary.
I motion Incus over.
Yeah, he's like right next to you. Like, no, he just gonna yeah. What's the situation?
I think that you and Ferrum would be very good together.
I think it's scary because me and Ferrum did not always have the most equal relationship. It was a lot of like him following me around. And I wonder like he seems a lot more mature now and stuff, but like I don't know if it's like would he be able to say no to me if he didn't want to, you know? You think so?
Of course he would.
Yeah, I mean he helped kill one of the 5 elders. I don't know what I'm talking about, but like okay, fine. Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay, I'm on your ship. I vow to help everyone completely equally and provide as much information as I can and find a really cool devil fruit for myself. And maybe one day I'll eat it and I'll like come on board and you guys won't even know until I blast the laser out of my hands. You see he hops in the ship and he kind of gestures for him to come aboard.
Oh, yeah, are we setting off?
I
Like,
think
I'll go
so.
up. Like,
I think so. I think people are setting off. I don't know if there's much left to do. The time seems fine. I don't know what the deal is with Roger.
I'll get up onto that boat.
You know, I learned something really cool about pirate culture today, specifically about pirates.
Oh, really?
And also, it's about like I know you weren't like you don't have the best memory, but like it's Adwa was talking about how bad luck it is to not have like a named pirate ship. So there's also a bad luck superstition within Minx that if you really like someone, you should like ask them out before you sail together, because otherwise your ghosts will end up never able to see each other again. That's what the Minx believe.
Really?
Yeah, so you know, I think if you wanted to sail like as my boyfriend, that'd be okay. Like it would be all right. But like, obviously you don't have to. But like, you know, we don't want to be ghosts that are like never able to hang out. You know.
Are you being serious?
Yeah, I am. Yeah, just let me down gently, please. Don't say no in a harsh way, please.
I'm wrapping my arms around this guy.
Kind of like. He hugs back and he looks back at Belladonna and Adwa and he gives a thumbs up. Alright guys, we're ready to set sail. Pogo has a moment where he looks up at Alta and he goes, "It's gonna be really sad to not see you, but you've helped me so much, thank you so much. I don't want to say it 100 more times, but like I'll be so excited to see what kind of world it is whenever you come back."
Yeah.
And
It was so good to meet you, Fogo.
I think I am going to. I'm gonna pay more attention, talk to more people around me, and if there are nobles coming over, I'll just stick to myself, and it'll be okay because I have something to look forward to this time.
Yeah, exactly. And then hopefully you won't have to do that for long.
Of course, I mean, because you're right there. That's fine. So yeah. All right.
Nice replace on purpose. Remember?
Yes, 100%.
I'll do it.
Yeah. If they can do it, then you can do it for sure because you're cooler than them anyway.
Can I ruffle him on his little head?
You ruffle him. He seems very excited. You can see his like wings like kind of flutter a little when you do it. He's like, "Okay, thanks. Alta, I don't really like. I'm gonna head back home before you guys set off fully. So this is my goodbye and best of luck to you and Odaku. And I can't wait to see you again. But like, I won't really know whenever you guys have fully left in because I can't see. So
It's okay.
Okay, all right. See, on your way back, actually, if you hear that there's this turtle. Do you know this turtle guy who
Oh
sits by
yeah,
the...
I know him. He
Yeah.
talked to me about Fishman one time. He's really nice.
Yeah, I think you could learn a thing or two from him. Not too much, but I think it'd be good for you to have some people looking out for
I
you.
heard his son
Rather
left
than
the
just
village and
blind.
it went bad, so I'm gonna stay inside the village though. But like, I'll
Yeah.
talk to him. He seems
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah. I want to make it so that when you do leave this place, you have a good time. And maybe I can't guarantee that, but I'm gonna try my best to make that the reality. Okay? So
It's okay. I can pretty much see it already in my head. So just take your time and don't worry about me. And also take the time and enjoy and renew it. It'll be fun. Even if it's not fun at first, you'll make it fun. Trust me.
I really hope so.
Okay.
All right, I'll show it to you sometime. Okay?
Okay. Bye bye. I'll go talk to I'm actually gonna go talk to him now and see how it goes. Okay.
Cool. Bye.
See him just kind of like walk away. Doesn't really want to have like too much of a sad goodbye, so he kind of like boosts himself his wings a little bit and he runs really quick with a tailwind.
Alta also boosts her wings using her newfound powers. And
Yeah, I see
flies right
her.
up to the crow's nest.
See her fly up without taking any break or any worry. It doesn't seem like it's much of a stamina drain on Alta anymore. You guys are all on the ship. You guys set out?
I think so. Are we gonna do the whole like champagne bottle thing? Throw a bottle of champagne?
Yeah, it
at
was
the
a
boat?
champagne bottle.
I hop down from the crow's nest. It's kind of awkward that I'm up here.
Alta, I think you should try it.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, why?
Because it's a thing about luck. The bottle cracks, then it's good luck.
Oh.
Okay, so I take the. Sorry, what exactly am I doing here?
So the it's
throw-
just a thing
yeah.
where you throw a champagne bottle at the back of the ship, and if it breaks, it's good luck, and if it doesn't break, it's bad luck.
Okay, can I?
All right. Does anyone want to say anything?
Otto kind of goes like, I don't know. It feels like it's a nice new chapter for your career, and I think I just think it's best for you to do it. Seem to bring good luck, and you brought luck to this time.
I am going to do it. I've
Oh,
spent
okay,
like
okay.
about us setting off. Now this
Oh.
is kind of awkward.
Belladonna,
I
what
mean,
about you?
Here's to us.
Ah, it's a classic one.
Sure. Here's to us, and then I risk a gambit, and then I throw it.
Okay, you throw it.
What do I roll to throw it?
Do an improvised weapon attack.
Ooh,
She's got.
It's got an AC of 15 to break.
lads.
It breaks.
24.
And roll me a d6.
D6.
Okay. After you throw it, you look over at Belladonna, and Belladonna looks exactly like Garamakia. You are terrified of her for the next minute.
Yeah, she throws it, and then she looks at Belladonna, and then she flies back out to the crow's nest.
Fly back
So
to
to
the
Belladonna,
crow's
it just looks like she should have spooked her. Or maybe she thinks Belladonna was mad or something.
Belladonna, you think it might be revenge
Maybe
for that time that you
Belladonna wanted
screamed
to
at her
throw the
neck?
champagne.
It's like the time Belladonna also was like, "What happened to my neck?" Before the doppelgangers. Belladonna just screamed.
Elsa's up there in the crow's nest. A new start. A new start. A new start.
You look like you see Belladonna again. You guys get on the ship?
Yeah. I guess she was just overwhelmed.
It's a lot of emotion.
Where to, Captain?
Okay, you guys sail out the river, down, you make it outside of the bubble. Ottawa seems to know how to get in and out of these. just fine. She had like some of like the Redoon rock at the front with the same type that was used for the clock tower, so it just seems to allow safe passage in and out.
Did we just abandon our rented horses in there?
Yeah, they were only rented for like the day. They probably got collected.
Nice.
You guys make it out. A bunch of newspapers are all over the beach, littering it when you get out.
Oh, God.
Some land down on the
Ooh.
ship. Who reads the newspaper?
I mean, I'll pluck one out of the air, like, if I'm the crow's nest, assuming that's where
Catch
I am.
one. You can see it. It's kind of like unmistakable. There's tons of news crew all around. You look out and there's like ships on the horizon and you see them firing at each other. There's like
Oh.
10 ships in every direction you look, but they're like not. They're avoiding a clog. And you read the headline: "Death of the Pirate King, his final words, and the start of the Great Pirate Era."
Ah.
Maybe we should take a look at this.